Yos. Mediolios. It looks a bit light out there, doesn't it? What the hell is that? Very early. Right, what are we on? Nanites, money. I've got up to 1 billion now. This is where the first wave is. If we're lucky, it might come in. Got that one. It might not come in because I didn't really get into a good position, did I, before? You can tell that that's just not properly done. Hey, Zerkov. Good morning or afternoon. I ain't going this one. Have I done that one? Yes. Is that the same one? Yes. I've got 2 more to go, so I have to go down to planet. I think that's where I ended. Yeah. Sounded like I landed in a swamp. Ew, what the hell's that? Like crawling on my ear. I think it was this planet. It didn't do that. That was a mistake. I turned left and I went in. There it is. See ya. Yeah, it's right at the top. That probably isn't the North Pole, I found out. I don't think I need that many now. I'll be back to the base for quite a while, so. Anything in the atmosphere seems to fling you, like, off now. Wait for it to move, wait for it to move. There you go. That did move. It has moved on there. You're either too close, or the post hasn't spawned in properly. I've got a like. Emile. Oh, it's that permission to land one. That 2 posts on about Starbucks just keep going and going and going on Twitter. I've got that one. I know it's Extreme Sentinel Planet. Pride of the Wind. Yeah, I got that. It's because of those, is it? Never touch them. You can grow the things, so why do you want to touch them? See, I don't know what any of some of these look like. There's only till Lava said about there being 7 in each. 3. But I had to go back and check. This is the new... it's Fear the Reaper. Hello. Is this a new style of space station? Yeah, it's an open air one. I've modified the terrain around the station. I have to because there's nothing left up there. They don't come in anymore. They've got wind of me in there. I haven't seen any sentinels though. They're supposed to be mad here, but I haven't seen any. How's everyone doing today anyway? Well, I hope, not getting a fever. Did you hear about our health minister? It's not funny. Yeah, our health minister got coronavirus. The health minister. The minister for health. The health minister. No one sees their ship get scrapped. Zirkos mad as fuck. You can say it, you know. But thank you for asking. We got that one. Oh, got that one over there. Got that one. There's one landed. No, isn't. I swear I saw one land. Oh, some over there as well. That's that shuttle. Irony at its finest. It's odds on though, really, isn't it? Because if you're going to meet loads of people who are sick, you're gonna get sick yourself. Should have used the gel. Back work. Should be back working in a couple of days. They won't be on. That one won't last. Sure, there's a vaccination by now. Eh. Must be enough. Can't be enough data. Mind you, people still get flu when they have vaccination, don't they? Oh, I've missed it because I haven't got the bloody screen on. Got the spreadsheet up and I've missed everything. Here he goes. Oh. Went to collect those things that grow in nature, wasn't able to find any. What, magic mushrooms? Jump around like rabbits. Maybe not magic mushrooms. Yeah, those. Oh, I thought you were going to say something more herbal. Oh. That happens a lot actually with some. I saw a thing where I know it's not the same as humans, but a cat drunk this cat drunk some licked a puddle and had de-icer in it, and they cured it by giving it a drip of vodka. It shuts down the liver or something, and then it stops the disease, you know, whatever in the de-icer spreading. So it saved the cat. Bit of luck. Get a cat drunk, basically. so cold anymore. Oh, the hell is that? Oh, it's one. It's just next to the other. I've got that. Oh, yes, no, I've got it. Got a feeling these two are going to be quite rare. Am I going inside for? I don't need to. I still think this whole thing's a scam. What? No Man's Sky? Crow Man's Sky? Crow No Man's Sky? Lemsip. Is it Lemsip? Lemsip can cure bloody anything. Paracetamol with a bit of lemon in it. Literally, I'm not joking. Did you hear about the Corona beer when the stock prices went down? Slice of lime. And thyme. Oh. I've done that one. The sun's coming out today. Yeah, I've got that one. Whee! Oh, it's an S-Class. What have you got? 77. No. What are you buying? That's a different one because that's got. It's not symmetrical. I've not seen one that's not symmetrical like that. There's one there as well, but I think I've seen that. Frost. No, I haven't seen that one. Something with frost on the end. No, what was the other one? Whee! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that's got one on it, actually. Right. We can't do it there anymore. Not for a long time. Ooh, don't sell anything. I was about to hit the button really quickly then. Let's boo-boo. .36 as an A. No, that's not going to be there. In my professional opinion. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And then crash into the corner. Anyway, I've got 170 odd thousand nanites now, so I can do 2 in a row, even if they're a C. It's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. See, I don't know if I've done this shit before, so it could be a surprise. Right. And interactions. Permission to land. Action Pants Gamer that has liked and retweeted your tweet. Actually, that's best being here, as you can see. one you haven't seen land. Hold on. Of course it would come. It don't come any other time, but it comes when I've got the ship already. M-R-U-G-A. No, I don't want to spell Margaret. Of Frost. 53 point. It's a purple. 88. It's a blue one. I think. Yeah. Which one are you? Nemesis of the. Oh, I got that one. I'm standing next to you then. Standing here. What's the next one? Hyperdrive 172.6. It's a blue 410. That's a blue, I think. I don't know the numbers anymore. I just put them into a little field at the top, and it automatically sorts my colours out. It's quite nice. 53, 55.3, 886, yeah, 72.6, 10, yeah. Twice now, it's ridiculous, it wouldn't happen. You can wait up there for ages and it wouldn't come, and then you go to get another one and they all start appearing for no reason other than you've got it. It's probably better to buy a ship that you want and wait for it to drop if you're doing not doing the upgrade thing, because they will all appear suddenly. B26. Could be a good one. Could be a good one. I don't know if I've done this one before though. I don't think I have. Because I didn't wait around long enough. What was that bang then? That someone banged a drum. And it is, no. 37, it's never going to get anywhere. '63. That's a long name to write out as well, just to be annoying. Nemesis. Nemesis. This is of the Ghoulies. Goshinoi. What? Goshin oyster. Goshin oysters. That's what it's trying to tell me it is. It's not. No Man's Sky language now. Yes, right. This would be a top class damage. Yeah. A purple shield, I think. Yes. A blue hyperdrive. And and a gold. I think that's gold. Maneuverability. Let's see. No, purple must have just missed out. So I've done the address. I just need to go to the next place now. What's that one? Did I do that one? Yeah, I think that was the first one. Reload. I don't know what kind of system I've got next. Paste, 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 paste. I'm just pasting the word explorer because they're all explorers, so I don't have to do it then later. Paste. Another one. Just to make sure. See, I've yet to get to so I don't have to do this on the go through the thing. So the one before this was 26, so first I've got to get rid of that. I've got to the point now where I've gone through. I'm not going to get any more exosuit exosuit upgrades because I've done them all. $174,000. Then what's that? Oh, it looks like he's got a wing sticking out. It's the colour of the ball behind it. So first wave I can't change. I already changed it. I did. Last one I did was 26, and it's there just under that marshmallow. So if it's on the teleport thing, I don't have to go back there. I've already visited you, haven't I? Yeah. I think this is at the point where I started it, so there's no point doing it, is there? 26. There it is, 26. Marsh and on my ears, does it say? Doesn't have this one though. Oh, I'll put space stations. The one I'm at isn't actually on. Of course it won't be. I'm here. You idiot. So Emerald I can't change. That one I can't change. Some of those I'm gonna have to go back to, but I don't know where they are. I think some of them are like. I'll do the mate or the route I took, and then I might just leave those. I don't know. But there might be something there. That's my thing. It's on my list, and I've ignored it. Find out that it's something really good. So now I go out and walk there. 74 over $1 billion. Yeah. It's back again. Oh, hold on. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. No, well, okay. First time clicking that button actually did something. Right, there's one there actually. I missed that. I was lucky because I was just going to go straight over there. Right, there's nothing like around here that stands out other than this one and the one right next to it. I think these are all good now. Advanced, yeah. I seem to remember going to that one and this one and that one. To Otter. Tragic Truckers downloaded Apex Legends. Hey, Fusion. What go on? Story to date. Oh, hello. The story of today, Fusion, is that our health minister has got coronavirus. The health minister. Minister for Health. My standing decreased. What? Tell me that I've just been like, oh, what? No way did that happen. I was shooting at him. I was shooting at the other guys. I didn't hit anything. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. Just said I could go there. I shot at the baddies. That's what happened, fact. And then suddenly they got all the fuzzer in my face. Homesick. Right, they won't be after me now, will they? Right. They need to fix that. How is he not dead? Why is my standing decreasing? What's going on? Am I shooting the wrong people here? Because I'm shooting the red ones. Which are those. How is my standing decreasing? That sound is terrible. Don't know what you're thinking of. For some reason they've got caught around the space station. Are you going to forgive me now? But whatever happened just then.
Navigational data received.
Another one. I had an A class, didn't I? I should go back to that one. What's the conditions for getting a, the battle? Isn't it like 5 warps or 3 hours or something? And 3 hours. many modules? All of them. All of everyone. I'm getting rid of that because I want that. I didn't need that. I somehow got that. Unfairly. Yeah, everyone. It's a B class. I'm gonna go back to the other one because it was an actual. It was a max. It was an A. I think having max breaks the game though. It makes the sound go funny. Too much. I must have shot something accidentally to get that heat on me. Oh, do you know what? It doesn't matter now because it's not a very good one anyway. But ooh, I don't like the colour. There's a better one out there. I know there is. Hey, look what it is. Hello, cars. 3 hours plus 5. Yeah, yeah. I know. There's one I want that I've found. I'll go back there when I finish doing all this. I'm not gonna get this one because it's. What is it? What is it? Oh, doesn't tell you anymore. Does it only tell you down here? At what point? Here you go. 30. Oh, not 35. 29. Was it 34.7 or 34.9? 34.7. That was what it was. But it was an A, so I'll come back later. Shot a tree. What do you mean you shot a tree? What's happening? Did Donald Trump shoot a tree? Is that what I'm getting? What game is this? Any good? Nah, it's medium to good. Hello, Lava. Lava's awake. I suppose I'm a little bit earlier today. Marginally. Right. The news today, I'll say it again because it's funny. The news today in England is our health minister. Wait for that sound to go away. Our health minister, our minister for health, the minister that governs health, has got coronavirus. I'm laughing because she'll be alright. She'll kick that in an hour. Yeah, it's about base building and stuff, isn't it? No one's heard of it. I thought I'd give it a chat, you know. I'd give my celebrity to it. Oh, by the way, I forgot about that. I was joking when I said that. I am now on 402 subscribers. All because of Peaceful Traveller, Procedural Traveller. I don't know if it was Procedural Traveller, but he was getting a bit annoyed that I was on 400, wasn't even on 400. Oh, come on, I want to do that one, but it's already an S class. I'm going to scrap it. Get scrapped. You've been served. I should have called this like the 400 subscribers celebration stream. Sounds a bit wordy. And I got 30,000 views as well, like within a couple of hours. I was like, I know, it was literally like next thing happened. I saw it went over 30,000. I posted 30,000, And I was like, oh, then I went, oh, someone gave me one more sub on here, and I was on 99, and I was like, well, just one more, and I got like 3 more, I think. Ah, thank you, obviously. I've got like the featured bit. I've got loads on there. I've got them on the cycle. You go to the featured. If you get to a certain number of featured, it says you can cycle it. And if no one's on there, they don't know they're not on there. I just used to have you, Sword, and Cobra. I put some of the ones that are a bit like, you know, probably need it more than other people. The ones that help me out, they get on there, and the ones that probably need it, like, they get on there. Wolfie's always on there. He sticks around most of the time. Seen him for a couple of days, like a week maybe. Oh, what's this place anyway? I've got to do my old figure out what we're doing. I've just sold that. I'm gonna go over here if he doesn't leave. Oh, I get confused now. I've got to sell it, and then I've got to get in the ship. Yeah, I'll try not to get the wrong way round. Mordite. When did I get Mordite? I shoot. Maybe there's a space whale I shot. You shot my speckled Jim. Oh, hold on. I need that for something. What do I need that for? Keep that for a second. Another one over there. No, I'll leave it. I'll let it go for a bit because I need to do admin. I keep getting, I think maybe it's because of Sword. Someone comments on my videos, but they seem to be the same things, like word for word. So I don't know if it's a bot or someone who just says things word for word all the time. You know, when he said go into people's channels and say pulse splitter. It was, you know. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm not even. Oh, hold on. I haven't got it out. Wish you could sell things. Pulse splitter. Oh no, did it? Oh, you know what? I made it. I made it, didn't I? I made it in the thing the other day. Oh well. Anything else I need it for? Was that it? That probably was it, wasn't it? There's nothing I need to build. Was it? Wasn't that? Was it? I need carbon crystal. I haven't got the recipe yet. I don't think I have actually. Hold on. No. I haven't really done any of that yet. Look at that. Nothing hardly at all. And the other one I have, ironically. Alright, sell that to him now. I don't need it anymore. Tritium and dihydrogen. I went to the base and made it. Trap Town. Whoa, be careful. It's a bot. Trap Town. Hold on. I got a smell for bots. I can't remember what it's called now. Trap Star. That's close enough. It does seem a bit fishy. Oh, I see. You know, you can tell when someone's being a bit genuine. I just left it. The first one was The first one was, going on from what Lava's just said, it was, will you be my Facebook friend? And I thought, what's that mean? I've not heard of that one. You sound a bit suspicious now, so I just left it. Yeah, I didn't do it. You can tell when people are being genuine or not. Just let it go. Smell them out like a rat. You dirty rat. I'll get rid of that. So I'm staying here because I'm going to do this one first. Is that a freighter out there? Too close, isn't it? That's what it become. He's getting annoyed at me now. Look, he's saying, "Get out of my way." Bone stream, hello. Oh god, you know what? Yesterday when I was talking about the PayPal thing and I couldn't log in, and I was going, "Oh, it's Shemaine," or it was Zerkov. Zerkov's done some sort of bug. He's trying to con me. It was a joke, obviously. Zerkov's here now, so I can say that. And I tried to log in yesterday and it won't work again. I was thinking, how can it be anyone else? And I was going, it's Bone Stream. He's trying to con me. And I think PayPal's gone funny. You can't log in. And I went on the PC, logged in straight away. I don't know if it's an Android thing. Everything's I'm like, someone's trying to get me. I'm not paranoid, but no one's in this country's paranoid at all about anything at the moment. The second I'm missing stuff here because I might have missed a bit of chat at the top, but then it might not come on here. No, it hasn't. Come on. Oh, here we go. Splitters. So at least you found it funny. It's like, why can't I log in? What's different to that? That's what you think. What's different? What's happened? Who's this? Someone's done something to my account. They've gave me money, but they've done something to me. Must be. It's the only explanation. It can't be a login failure. It was. Or did it? I don't know what up with it. I took off the app now because I didn't like the app. It was pretty bare going into that app war. I hate that. Right. Let's do actual things now. So 26 is there. That 26 was the last one. So let's do 27. This is why I don't like labelling things, because I can't change it. If I could change it, I get so many nanites just for discovering stuff and then doing it later. It wouldn't even do it later. I'd know that I could do it later, so that would be alright for me. 27. I haven't put 27. Wrote it down yet? I gotta write it down. So the last one was 26. This one's 27. Definitely. Right, I've done it. All the gaps are in the right place. I'm optimistic here of how many places I'm going to go to. If I get over 1 million, I'm gutted. I'll have to add another zeros, a lot of zeros. CP. That used to be, actually, if you go back to some of my earlier streams, I used to have like BC and like star date, and then all the zeros after it, like an overlay, and I made it for every video. And I thought, I can't do this every single video. 1, 2, 3. I know. I just did that. I did it one for all. Craig Davis. I made a lesson for all children. A template for all videos. Right, that's definitely 27 in it. I've done it. It's nerve-wracking, that. As long as I don't have your... it's all good. Then what's LP? IP, I'm sorry, IP. It's because I'm looking down there lately. Because I've got the database in my face. Database in your face. I'm not going to let this go because I have to go over here now. I don't have to get in the ship. Maybe the one you never see again. I need carbon crystals and platinum. Hey? I thought you'd stay. I thought you'd be the one that would stay. Oh, you guys, that one. Check nanites, check money, get in the ship. Get out the ship. Money doesn't matter. Right, one last bit of admin. Zane's World. I was sitting there yesterday. You know, you can't, when you type in the glyphs into the portal and you can't go backwards. I was doing it on here on Zane's. I was going, you can't even go back on Zane's. And I looked and it says back, and I thought, oh, there, he's got it on here. You should program it, the real one, just in case I go wrong. And I have gone wrong quite a few times, putting a whale instead of a birdie, or the other way around. Like now, there. A birdie, YMCA. It's a tree, isn't it? It's a tree. It's not YMCA, but looks like it. I think that's it. The stars come out in the background. One, yeah. Triangles, yeah, and yeah. Copy. And then put that in there. Next to the next to the address. Paste. Change everything about it. Because it's wrong. Font's wrong. The size of the font's wrong. I think that's Zane's fault, really. He chose a stupid font. It's not the same as my font, so it's wrong. And now we begin with this ship right here. I did save, didn't I? Yeah, that'll do. Go. Buying your ship, mate. Oh, did I sell? Yeah, I did. Drum roll, please. Some water in a minute. If this is a good ship and I can't scream with delight, I'm gonna sound stupid. Look at me, I sound like a frog. I sound like a bloody frog now. What was it? No, it's alright. It was safe. Oh, it's windy. Why can't I just go straight to S-Class? At least I can second end. That's not. That doesn't make any sense. It's over one end or there's no end. $55. That's not bad actually. 91. It's alright. All purple so far. This isn't. Wants to see my database. Not a euphemism. Oh, dropped a frame, just put the thing up. Oh, hold on, I can't see that now. It just, Zerkov said something and it didn't, it just went, ooh. You have a question, you said. I've got a question. Not let you waypoint the system. It took me to the... I don't know. I don't know, I've never done, I don't really travel like through portals enough to know what you can and can't do. What a waypoint? What the fuck? Couldn't put a marker down. Oh, a waypoint. Well, like in the galactic map. Well, obviously I don't know that. The only way I've gone through a portal is to look at my own base and that, in creative, and go and come to one of these systems to have a look at the ships. But so I don't go on the planet. I've never been on the planet really. I should move that because I was banging against the mic. I had a dream last night. My headphones are falling apart. I was like, oh my god! I just bought them. Oh, I might have ruined the stream a bit here. I haven't. I'm not on. From the from discoveries. Discoveries when you do R3, isn't it? Yeah. Just do that and it sets a little thing next to it. It didn't let you do it. It was something to do with them. Hold on, let me try this one because that was fusions. That worked. But you were there. Oh, I don't know. I can't really do it for me, can I? Anyway, if you want to see my whee. This is all the ships. Okay, I'll go for it slowly in case anyone wants to come steal.
I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Crap out of me then. Who was it? I missed it. I didn't see. Oh, I can't see because I ain't got anything on there. I think that takes it off. I'll do it again in a minute. Anyway, if anyone wants to see what I'm doing. There's an 84 there. What? 48. Hopefully it could. 80.6 there. It dresses up there. Hopefully the stream can capture it and it doesn't blur and go to give you the wrong address. Got this one down here. Look at that. Look at that one. Oh. Good ship. That was from the Fusion's system. I don't think he wasn't here to see that. An 80.7 Fusion in your system. Well, it was my system, but you just named it because you went. You came with me. Blocked all the things. Watch. If I push the thing, if you see the green, watch. This is me on the tablet. I can remote control it. Anyway, just a little peek behind the wizard's curtain. Behind the wizard's curtain. Yeah, in your system. Yeah, it was when you came into my game last week. Hey, it's Pwn Stream. Hashtag 07 Pwn Stream. You had to do it when I bent down. He was waiting for it. I missed some chat there, haven't I? Selfish of me. Hold on. Did I have it paused? Right, I'm gonna get that one as I can. Is it a C? Oh, it is a C, see? Proving it. Oh, you're here. That's right on this thing. Yeah. Oh, it's Pwn Stream from Pwn Stream. bigging himself up. This is which? Whee! Ultimate Roma. It better be. Big yourself up a bit too much there, ship. Calling yourself the Ultimate Roma. It's not bad, I'll get put what I've seen on that one. It's in the 40s, so it's not bad. I was whatever's. I was speaking to you. I think I did. No, it's true that I just start speaking to people. I don't say hello. Hello. I think I did, you know. Let's see what you said at the beginning. So I remind myself how I would have reacted. You said something. Oh, they're not there. They're not that far up. There, the Reaper was here. I'm looking for the red. Fusion came in. I did. I remember saying, "Oh, 3 hours." Oh, hello, KJ or Kaz or whatever. I bloody did. I think she's winding me up. I could wind it back. I'll play it tomorrow. Get a little clip going. Oh, I've got my thing. That's just me, like, don't be so bloody needy. Oh, Tim, mate. As you can see, it isn't the ultimate Roma at all. It's alright. It's not ultimate. It's average. It's got a good damage. It's got a good, I don't know about good. Got an okay. The Hyperdrive's alright. That's all not good enough. Just an average ship. Oh, my bloody knuckles. Don't know what it is. I think it's holding controller every day, all day, for hours on end. And it stopped. I ain't got any nanites to continue. Or at least she's happy anyway. I don't know if that picked up. My neck is like, I don't know what direction it's supposed to go in, but it isn't going in that direction. Someone punched me on the left side of my head. Left, yeah. Well, no, it's a right from, yeah. The left as people looking at it. Probably fixed my neck. Go and punch me in the neck. I'm going to spend 200 quid an hour on a chiropractor. Sending me vitamins. Ow. To change the things on there, I keep saying it, but... Cyber Zero. Cyber Zero's here. Hello, Cyber Zero. Cyber Zero's here. Say hello to Cyber Zero, Cat. So just say hello. Say hello. Be friendly. Kaz is she's in anti-essential, anti-social mood today. I'm gonna find someone one day and really annoy him. Oh, 178.9 off the peg. I like that, off the peg, not upgrading it. Why is it when you buy a suit that's old suit or bespoke? Yeah. The spawn that's off the peg. And these one, and the ones you. There's another one. 79. There's 2 in a row. There's a 79 and there's that's a good ship. That. The pity I can't get. That isn't the thing. I can look though. It might be. Don't know. The thing is though, S class. Oh, this could be the one. You know, this could be it. I got the feeling in the bones. Yeah, say hello. Yeah, bloody antisocial. I've missed other chat. I hate it when it. I shouldn't go back to the thing unless I need it. Oh, say hello, but not me. Or what if I said hello? She knows I did. I'm going to go back in a minute and check. You know I will. I'm keeping that on there for now. Come on. Oh, I can't buy it because it's an S-Class already. Idiot. Oh, God. If that's anywhere near what it actually is. Okay. 2 S-Classes dropped and they were both really good ones. You know the reason I have chat on my screen is so I can go back and check when things were said and when things weren't said. Your videos. Oh, look, live. There it is, come on. It's me looking at the camera. Let's go. I don't know what it's called now. It might not have been that one. Actually, I have to check now. I have to actually check what the ship was that I just looked at. Something wings. Isn't that one? CA. It was 15 minutes in. I've missed it. I've gone back too far. I was on the I was coming out of the planet. Seem to remember. Well, no, it wasn't. It was when I was on the I came in. Maybe it was just after that then. Oh, where is it? Oh, I can't see nothing now. The sun's too bright through the curtain. Alright then, it wasn't there then. Maybe it was over here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You should get out of there to Zerkov, that's what he said. And then how many positrons you've got. And then... Hold on a second. I wish I'd done my keyboard, so I didn't have to do this every time. KJPC Gaming exposed as a flat out liar. I said, hey, hello Kaz. I'm afraid the unsubscribe button's getting it. Oh, it's funny. I had to check what the last ship was. I thought I was gonna check what actually was said. Oh, can I do the thing I do with game mode, where game mode's a murderer now? Oh, whatever. You were talking to me about the warps and the bars. She's lying. She's digging even further now. That. I was thinking there's such. Hold on. I just realised the camera's in the wrong place. I'm trying to think of what really silly things to say now. Yeah, that's it. I was waiting for the laughing because I couldn't think of anything else to say. I'll reload it. Okay. I'm not getting distracted by the things I'm thinking of. See this range of hyperdrive. That's well, it's not going to be near what I've got because I've got what 101 on 201. I mean 15. So it'd be more than that in the other save. 7, 30, 13, 13 are the best ones I've got. So when I do the other one, what's the different one? I've got too many explorers on me now and I'm confused. I'm good for that one because I like the look of it. Oh, I was asleep. Don't be mad. Ah, look at that. That's just. I was just thinking about making a video now. I was just, for some reason, because I've been watching a lot of like stuff against flat Earth and stuff. I was thinking, I'll write a video, a conspiracy video about. I was doing that. Actually, I was going to do stupid videos about people's channels, but then I don't know if someone might take it a bit too seriously. Is procedural traveller too young to be streaming? That was one that was going to be called. Did procedural traveller have to go in for his tea? Was he called by his mum? But I think he found it funny, but I don't want to go too far. Is KJPC Gaming a liar? Is KJPC Gaming really a content creator? KJPC Gaming is flat. And then there'll be no KJPC Gaming is a globe. No, you don't want to put even that in your tags because some sites get bloody banned, don't they? I'm amazed Simon Dan continues even though he's against it. The hell was that noise? Door just banged. What time is it? No one else will be here yet. Game mode is a serial killer. Exposed. MZK works on he did work on a fair. That doesn't mean it's not really work, does it? Oh, I missed out a number there. How can I miss out a 0.2? Disgusting. I might take it up to a different value now. It did. Ooh, bloody hell, that could have been someone shopping, miss out on the thing. Yeah. Chinny Recon. David Attenborough. Yeah. Here we have game mode. Game mode Steve cutting up his daughter into a bin bag. I had this joke going where I kept thinking Cobra was going to come in, but that he did. Obviously, he did eventually. I think Cobra was the last interaction with the No Man. The one he came here was the last interaction with the No Man's Sky community before he went off and did the other one. Very proud about that. I think he wanted to know if Synthesis had more stuff in it, and I said don't know, and he stayed, and then he went. And that was it. The death knell. Yeah, I was waiting. I thought Cobra's going to come in, and I'm going to pretend to get on the phone and say, like, "Don't panic, Steve," like that. Oh, Steve, game mode's ringing me. I was going to pretend to be on the phone and go, "Oh, what? Oh, calm down, Steve. Calm down," like that. Just breathe, like that, and go, "You sure she's dead?" Like that. Have you got any bin bags, like that? And then let it go for about 5 minutes. And see what Cobra would do, or anybody else panicking. The game mode's killed his daughter just for the room. He just wants a gaming room. That's all he wants. Hey, Jeffers. What's all this? Yeah. We're talking about how game mode Steve's a murderer. Confirmed. Exposed. And his actual daughter is not real. Animatronic. Can't prove anything, Steve. Yeah, this will be the No Man's Sky conspiracy, stupid No Man's Sky conspiracy channel. I'm going to do another channel now. Ironically, it would get to 1,000 subs in about a week. I got enough left. I've got loads. You got a roast? Yeah, do a comedy roast. That's what it is. Do the comedy roast. I think I didn't. I swear MZK did it. MZK, not MZK. He calls himself MZK, right? But no one would say JZ, would they? Fact. You're wrong. Even though it's your channel, you're wrong. Your name is wrong. You've got it wrong all these years. And you used to work on a fair. MZK worked on a fair. Exposed. He got free rides on the Dodgems. He took advantage of took advantage of his colleagues and his family. I don't, because I'd like be sitting there all night thinking of this most ridiculous. Legacy Zero support. Legacy Zero voted for Trump. Here's a picture, and I'll Photoshop his face in. Oh, good fun that. Hold on. I heard a noise, I didn't know what was going on. They're back pretty quick. I did turn it back on, didn't I? The sound, of course I did. I just wanted to see what was going on. The last one's not popped up. Oh, it's alright, I don't need to see it because it's there. ZK. Don't call him ZK. Should be MZK because Zed's dead, baby. Am I supposed to be doing this one? I was lucky. I nearly reloaded them without writing it down. I've already got Sword was a gun runner. Remember that one? I've done that one for quite a while. He is a gun runner. Fact. He tries everywhere. He pretends he's delivering uniforms. Yeah, like there's a big business, massive business delivering uniforms. Rubbish. We can see through it. We can see through it, sword. It's not. It's a front. He's as well as gun running, he does a bit of drugs on the side, but you know, pocket money, innit? Parallax. God, some of the names are ridiculous. I'd rather have numbers some days. 55.4. That is an S class. That definitely. No, it isn't. 55. Oh, it's bloody close though. 91.1. It's a blue. No, stop turning my bloody keyboard off. Stupid thing. 75, not bad. One day I'm going to get it, and before I've written it down, I've it 181 and suddenly realise what it was. He had it logged for ages. Hold on, have I got money left? Oh no, I haven't. Nanites left. Yeah, cool. So this, yeah, because he used to say when he started talking a bit more not a bit more personal, you know, a little bit more about like what his job was, delivering uniforms, and I was like, yeah, whatever. He's been going down to Mexico, even though he lives right on the line of north and south. He goes to the coast. He gets on a boat. Gets to the boat, loads all the guns into the back of his thing, under all the uniforms that he supposedly delivers. They're the same uniforms. He uses them all the time. Where do you think he gets his t-shirts from? Eh? Teespring. Whatever. The only reason he's got these brilliant computers, not because of donations or his job, it's because of his money that he's got. He's got a mini fridge, for God's sake. You don't get that doing No Man's Sky streaming or having a job. I don't know about the last one, I can't tell you. Who else can we have a go at? I've got a brilliant thing for Cobra, but I'm not going to talk about it. I've got a secret thing it's not real, obviously. I was going to make a video. There's nothing to do. There's no cockpit, that looks pretty cool actually. But there's no cockpit. That's the one. That's him. Hold on. I've done the other one. So this is the one I think is going to be massive. This is the one. This is the one. Mark my words. He's harvesting and selling organs. Ooh. Yeah. His wife's in on it as well then. Let's get Mrs. Sword in. She works in a restaurant. It's not. It's a backstreet butchers. You know, he got food poisoning. He didn't. He just got. He didn't clean up after himself. That's what happened. Those chicken tenders. You know, they're not ribs. They're fat man's ribs. I'm just picturing like something out of Walking Dead now, covered in guts. Like laughing in a abattoir somewhere. Oh, too much fun now. Shut up. Who else? Must be someone. Don't Gamo's easy. Gamo kidnapped me at Christmas, didn't he? Last Christmas or the Christmas before? Did he kidnap me? Do you know? Last year at this time, I was now playing The Long Dark I had like 100 odd subs. Now I'm playing this game again, I've got 400 odd subs. Hashtag me. The one. The bloody one. I could have picked that one, bought that one that was sitting there when I put him to the station. It would be better than that. Don't buy this ship. That definitely, I think, dispels the myth that, because it was 179, I think. So there's no way there's some sort of range upgrading. Mary Lizzie. Oh, Mary Lizzie. What can we say about Mary Lizzie? She's a secret game developer. That's not. How's that bad? It's got to be mean. It's got to be like properly evil. Like blowing off in a phone booth and running away. I didn't put the bloody thing in there. Started writing numbers. Something supremely evil. Like breaking into his car and turn that little light on above the rear view mirror, and then pretty soon he's going to have a pretty flat battery. Papa Timo. Papa Timo's for it. Him and Fear the Reaper. They've got some sort of like dual like murdering spree going on. That's what it is. Like Bonnie and Clyde and Clyde. Anything goes with these jokes. I draw the line at children. You can't go any further than children, but anything under that. What else is there? All rape, obviously. Rape and children. You can't be probably some of it. What about this? No, you can't do that either. Oh, what could them two be up to in secret? Something to do with farming. They've been farming organs. That's what that game is, a front for them farming organs. Oh no, come on, stop thinking. Wolfie, oh god, Wolfie. It's MI6. Oh yeah. Oh, let's watch that programme. That'd be the best. Listen up, you beeping beeps. We've got to find this beeping beep before the beeping beep does something beeping. You wouldn't be able to play it on TV. I also draw the line at maybe killing animals. Killing cats. Forget about dogs. Forget dogs. Dogs are just dogs, aren't they? Anyway, I've done 5. I've got 2 more. I think it's time to go down to the planet. Oh no. I've lost all track of reality. I hear that Wolfie is MI6. Who else have we? Is anyone else? Okay, sorry if I've missed anybody. Cyber Zero is here. Oh, I said hello to Cyber Zero, didn't I? Said hello to Pone Stream because he gave me money. Pone Stream. Oh, here we go. We're going to Pone Stream. I can't be. This is not nice to Pone Stream. I can have a go at Pone Stream. He's from Sweden. What could possibly? It could be a funny one. Pone Stream has his own ABBA tribute act. He plays all 4 of ABBA. Actually, I quite like the absurd ones, the surreal ones. Surreal and then a bit mean at the end. Mix them up a bit. Who else? Law of Evolution. He doesn't do that. He's not gonna. If I'm gonna get Law of Evolution to do my artwork, I can't take the piss out of him. Anyone see my new banner, by the way? I did another one, but I did words and it got cut off at the top, so I had to replace it again. Ruthless reflection. Where are you? What are you? You're a fighter, and you're the one I've just done. So you're the one I need to do now. Where are you? Oh, you're there. The stealth. Me in a minute going through through the subscriber list because I can't remember any. My mind's gone blank of who's in this community. Papa Timo. I want to concentrate more on Papa Timo. What could he have done? It ends up being just Zane. Oh, Zane. What could Zane have done? I've lost concentration now. It's a rubber ship. Oh, what could Zane do? Something to do with beards. I can say he's a beard oil salesman, like a snake oil salesman, but it doesn't really work. Ruthless reflection. Yeah. Reflection. Where's the shun? Give me the bloody shun. I can't be bothered to write it. Bloody game. NG5. And I'm going to move because I shouldn't be here because I know that the one I want is going to land. Like that one. See, told you. I think they know. This game knows. Sean knows what I'm doing. He helps me out some days. He's entertained today. That's what it is. You stay there while I write down these. What could Zane be? I'm struggling now. I've run out of things. Things that people could have done. That is bad shit, this one. It is. That is one of the free. You never get under 300, 400 bloody maneuverability ever. See, as soon as I said Sean help me out, he didn't. Although I'd upgraded it before he said it, so it can't be him. Unless the numbers change. Check the numbers as I walk back. Were they different? That'd be amazing. Live updates of stuff. Let me just check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th. Whoop, whoop. Now Zane he's into stats, isn't he? He's a stat man. That's something else. What? Zane is a corrupt stockbroker. He's on the run from the he's on the run from Mary Lizzie. He's on the run from Wolfie. Oh, this is some kind of crazy. If I get dreams, I can make some crazy sort of drama series. Wolfie's like after Zane. He's been selling dodgy stocks and shares. Now, brown cow. This is a good ship. It's an actual good ship. It's a 180 something. Not a 180.1. It's nearly the minimum 80, but it's still an 80. An 80's an 80. Sword class, this, isn't it? Even Sword conceded that waiting for 181 is like something even he wouldn't do. He's weak. And he's a drug baron. So why should I listen to that? He's morally corrupt. I think it's easier with people you know more. I've known Zane a little bit more recently. You know, I actually was messaging when I was doing Starbucks. I didn't tell him what I was making, but I needed help on something, and he was giving me some good advice. I actually did cut down the inside of Starbucks because of it, because it was choppy, and I realised what it was. I was using too many rooms. The father of Viking. The father of the Viking. Is that right? Doesn't look right to me when I wrote it down. 57. 57. Is it 57? Yeah. That's of gold. Yeah. 94. 94.1. That's a gold. That's an S class. Oh. 80.1. Do you know what that is? That's a bloody S class. We've got a clean sweep here, I think. 435.5 is, and if I let the button push the button, it should go. Ah, it went purple. What's the bloody range there? I don't like that now. I'm going to stop that. I've got to put a stop to that. I'm going to change it just for that. I'm not going to. Formatting. Conditional formatting. Between 36.3. Okay. What was it then? 36. Oh, I was miles off. It's pretty good though. It's the higher end of the purpley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 77. That's completed. Reload. What about me? What about me? I can't let other people, you know, I've got to get in there first and do myself. I'm a 38-year-old. Eight-year-old homosexual living in his partner's mum and dad's house. Oh, that's not going to go very far, is it? This sounds scandalous to some people. But someone going to give me bloody carbon crystal. You're not 30. Oh yeah, I'm not 38 yet. I am. Am I? Hold on. 81. Yeah, I am. Stuart Lee's got this punchline. It's my favourite punchline. I think my brother, although he wouldn't have got it, I think he would have, if he had got it, he would have liked it. Stuart Lee's got this punchline. He says a load of things that sound like a child, and then he goes, "You're 28 years old." So I've got my joke is my brother enlarged heart, and his kidneys shut down, and his liver wasn't there because he had cancer when he was a kid, and I said his kidneys come down, and then he died. 28 years old he was. I don't know why it's so funny. It's true, but it's funny because of the 28 years old, because he was 28 years old. It's not the worst joke I know though. I'm not going to tell anyone the worst joke I know. It's not bad. Like, it is, obviously it's the worst joke I know, but I think some people would be like, never repeat it. I heard it once and I was like, no one's ever going to hear that joke. I can't believe I've heard it myself. Anyone got platinum? I'm going to look for platinum because I can't. Where do we get carbon? Where could I get carbon crystal that wasn't I have to make it because I haven't got the recipe. God, I had some platinum anyway. I needed to... Do you know, it's 8 years. It's 8 years this year. They got suddenly very serious. They started going, oh god. Don't make jokes. Ooh, I don't... Why are the doors not opening properly? It's weird. I think that's... They've done that on purpose to annoy. Right. Yes, platinum. And I need that carbon crystal. Where can I get... I'm gonna shoot... I could shoot some depots, can I? That usually get some from there, don't you? I might do that later. What was it for anyway? I've forgotten now. Oh, it's the pulse drive power thing. That's right. Don't go anywhere, do I? In fact, having the faster pulse drive means you get less encounters in space. Because you get there faster. Unless it's distance. Unless in that case it's easier. Right, so I've got all my nanites back. You know, indoors update. Imagine. Here's Pwn Stream. How's your Abba Tribute Act going? I don't know if you're still here. How's your Abba Tribute Act going? Ah, that was what I was doing. I just remembered. They're all callbacks. Hi. Abba, he's got an Abba Tribute Act where he plays all the roles. That's because he's from Sweden. Route 1 comedy. Lowest common denominator comedy. Poor comedy. Slightly, if it was another country, racist comedy. What? Oh, I was gonna say that the sound in it is so odd the way you can't get the sound right. You know where you're gonna land, you know where you're standing always, it's not procedure generated, it's the same spot. So why, when this ship now, it's in my right, it's on the right, it's on the right, it's gonna stay on my right. It's over there, it's over there, no, it's over there. You mad game. What? Oh, I did that one, so I thought that was a different ship then. Right, I think we got rid of a few people there, so we'll have to get it back up. Game mode was in, Zane was in. Lurking in the background. Papa Timo's got on a flight, even though I never said anything yet. I haven't made it up yet. You can't. Dan got on a train, realised it was a ghost train, and had to get off. Oh, shut up. I'm supposed to be technically doing a job here for the community, finding all these ships wrong and then making videos. Was there a... I think there was, but I did it, didn't I? Is this... No, it's not the same one. Where's the teleporter gone? They've stole it. That was me the other day. You can see everything happening. You can see his hologram and everything from here. You can't see the teleporter or anyone sitting there. Or the thing. That thing that I've forgotten. Oh, stop. Right, calm down. Annoying. Do you know what? I think it's right. I don't know actually. It looks right. It looks wrong a little bit, but it's not. Right. Just don't think about what things people could have done in this community. Hey. Oh, it was the last one. I got confused. The last one was a good one. It looks rubbish. That is rubbish, but it's good. Every 180 I'm coming back in the weekend and then I'll make a video. Bigfoot, hi, actually Bigfoot does exist. Hello. We've proved it. That's my next video. Bigfoot does exist. Oh, you're on Mixer. Woohoo! Oh, did Zerkov go? Or was the counter not working again? I don't know. I tried to fix it yesterday by doing individual things, but you can't. Because it's all the same link. So you have to, whatever. I'm going to get my keyboard put up here. I've got a little keyboard and I'm going to go do 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 do. I do, he does this, see? Sentient said something. I've done all the ships here, haven't I? And now I'm just gonna, yeah, right. It's just my, got too busy thinking about ridiculous stuff. Right. Into the map. Oh, it's calming here, isn't it? It's calming. You can't think of all the awful things that people have done. Or didn't do. They never did anything. So there's one there. Where was the other one? There was 3 here. Was there? Well, there's one there. That was the last one, wasn't it? First wave, yeah. This is 27. Yeah. And then that one. I thought there was one underneath it. Maybe not. I like the way it tells you what it used to be. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. This one I remember to be a good system for some reason. And it looks like it's orchestral. Hey! Oh, there's someone else on Mixer. There's 2. Yay! Hawkwind Master. Hey, what happened to Zerkov, eh? Maybe we can start doing one about him now. He's not here. Zerkov, it was actually a Nazi. Twist. You might laugh at that now. It wasn't funny at the beginning, was it? That whole Nazi discussion that wasn't a discussion about Nazis. A discussion about how horrible Nazis are. Does it have a white chicken? Hey, I have to keep it the same now then. That means I have to change my labelling. It's amazing how many times you come to somewhere where it's got... Oh, someone's already been. Greetings from San Francisco. Ooh. Mixer's kicking off. I love the way I've changed that. Stops me crashing into the bloody space station. Mixer's over there having a party. That backstory, we were talking about if me and Mick, when we were doing, I was making the clock, Mick was here. I think it was only a couple of people. I was saying, what happens if 1,000 people came in? And I was joking, how would I get rid of 1,000 people? You know. And Mick said I would say something like something about Nazis, and then that turned into you shouldn't be talking about Nazis, and it was like no. And then Zerkov was on YouTube, and I timed him out, and he came over to Mixer, and ever since he's been, you know, we've been speaking. It's been all right. How to make friends on the internet. I have a misunderstanding about Nazis. Has anyone ever Has anyone ever sat with someone when Nazis have been on the telly and they say this exact quote? Right, this exact quote. I'm going to say it now. They had nice uniforms though, didn't they? that makes any difference. Yeah, they had nice uniforms that we could see better, and then we could take them out easy. Hello, another person on. Oh, it's Twitch. Sorry. Hello. I can't see because I'm blind. Apparently. Vator. It looks like Vator. It's got two A's in the middle. Vator. Yo, from London, what's cooking? Nothing. I just found a nice ship. 180. 180.1. Found quite a few actually the last day. I'm just trying to find the best 181A hyperdrive. That's my goal for like until I give up, basically. And I'm basically going towards the centre, and then when I get to the centre, I'll keep going to the next galaxy, and then I'll find other ships there, and I'll keep going to that galaxy. And by the time I've finished, I'll find all these hyperdrives in different galaxies. I'll have to stop though because I can't keep doing that. There's 200 odd of them. Slept through that one for sure. I don't know if you were about then. I think it was building. Don't know if you were there for the building ones. Some people that I never see sword at a building one. Too busy gun running. Hey, Captain Steve. Captain Steve's cool. I'm waiting for Captain Steve to go to Starbug. I don't know if he's got a creative though, so that's probably, it stops a few people with that, doesn't it? Going to all bases, I don't know if they are, should be available in all modes. I don't know, maybe they are. I've never visited other things. I've visited Is, but Is was in, oh no, Is wasn't in Permadeath, was it? Maybe it is them. Oh, Lava Lamp's going to bed. You're doing very well there, Lava. Go to have a nice sleep. For what bloody was it? I don't know what time it is. It's 1/4 something, isn't it? 1:45 where he is now. Be 25 something. Oh, I've lost the track of the conversation now. This spreadsheet, and it won't come up now because it's up. I've not on for ages. Hello, watched a few. Oh, thank you. Over on Twitch. I'd rather be known for murdering people than with a tablespoon. 4 AM. It's weird that, isn't it? In certain parts of Australia or down under. I was trying for my living ship, but some jerk, I guess that's some jerk, blocked the entrance of the first building with a rock. What? What the hell? I haven't got there yet because I didn't have any of my glyphs. I still haven't. I've been like, hold on. No, stay there. See, I hate this. I hate they're going to a new system because I have to go in here and I have to look at that. I can't change it, obviously, because that's someone else's. That means I have to go back in here. Anyway, thanks, Lava, for staying so long into the wee hours. Although that's not wee hours for me. It is actually. I would be in bed now as well. Equivalent time. Right, I've got to change the name. I don't want this name. I want my own name, but I can't. It's Kestrel without the spelt wrong, isn't it? Someone doesn't know how to spell Kestrel. I did it on purpose. Oh, I was going to burp then. Kestrel. It's an affluent, and it's fractures. They're always Korvax kick off. They do. They have a fight every bloody time you go somewhere. Don't know what's going on with them. It's supposed to be peaceful, except they're nuts. Copy. Paste. 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 Paste again. Paste again. Paste again. Do another couple. No, do that one. Right, now. Corvax high. Right. I'll do the address at the end because I can't be bothered now. I come here, didn't I? I walked. Yeah, it's alright. If I had come through the portal, I would have had to get into the ship to save. Otherwise, I'd go back to the other one and have to warp again. It'd be a pain in the ass. Come on, you're symmetrical, so you could be good. If anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing, I should keep reminding people because even John Hall didn't know what I was doing. Buy any ship that's not exotic. Come come to the thing, upgrade it with nanites. Have nanites on you, basically. You need like 85,000 to test it. That stat will be this. That's a good stat as well. Look at that. These stats will be the same. That B class upgraded will always have that stat. And then you do the next one. Upgrade it to A class. That's why you need 85, because 35 and 50 add up to that. That will always be the A class one when you upgrade it. For this ship anyway. And then anywhere you upgrade it. Sword wanted to know that one. It's definitely anywhere you upgrade it. It's a seed in the ship that is upgraded to the exact same number. Oh, I thought it was going to be 180 then. 2 in a row then. Could have been on a hat trick. Rubbish. Shamaine! Shamaine's back again. You've been let off the hook this time, Shamaine, because I tried to get my PayPal earlier. It wouldn't work, and it couldn't have been you. It wasn't you this time. It was bloody PwnStream. He's trying to hack me, PwnStream. That's what he's doing. PwnStream's a hacker. There's another one. But if you don't know what we're talking about, Shamaine, we've been doing like comedy roasts on like people. Like Sword being a gun runner and a drug smuggler. I've forgotten all the others. But they were bloody funny. No, I want Victory, not Victoria. Q, V, not C. I don't even like that one. No, keep doing this, because when you're at the start... See? Okay, I'm going to stand there. Can't go anywhere now, look. People, I don't know how many people know this, that if you stand here, they can't fly off. Like if I stand up there as well, they can't fly off. So if you want a ship to stay... if you want a ship to stay and it's not, there's 2 of them, maybe I can get in the middle here. No, I'll have to let it go, that one. I won't be able to do 2 anyway. Somatz's is 2 S's. This doesn't make any sense. The algorithm's gone mad. Right, 55. That's an A class to me. A class stat. I've made the stats up. I've got my own classification. That's an A class. Shield strength, nearly an S class. That's an A class. And 4025.4. Well, not a bad ship though. Across the board, that one. A class stats anyway. You watch, we'll upgrade stats soon just to annoy me. Done that one. Is that the same? If it's the same, it's a different one. Hold on. 90. No, I can still only do 1 anyway, so I might as well do this one. Oh, my eyes. Cola is an American police officer. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing a really good accent. I'm a flat earther. Sent to teach everyone about flat earth. I'm really bad at it. I thought I'd play this game. It's quite fun, isn't it? It's an escape. It's escape from the real world. Do the accent. I might end up, if I do the accent, I end up doing the old Jeff Greg Davis sketch about the Americans meet each other. He goes, why hello, stranger, like that. What's your name? He goes, my name's Jeff. He goes, nice to meet you, Jeff. I've not seen you around these parts before. He goes, that's because I've never been to this particular vicinity before. Oh, I love that sketch. I can't remember the exact words of the sketch. You have to get it perfectly. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before, like that. He goes, that's because I'm new to this particular vicinity. He goes, tell me, what do you do as a job? He was like doing a job, I think it was. I can't remember now. Oh, I can't remember how it went. He goes, I used to work in the culinary profession, he says, making some truly wonderful food. That didn't sound American. It's supposed to be like Southern American, that sketch. Ah, my eyes got eyelashed. Anyway, what am I looking for ships for when I don't need to, because I can't see anything? And I can't get a ship anyway. Oh, it's really stabbing me now. Oh. Sound more like a Texan. They did have hats. He goes, nice to meet you. Like hats, and he goes, bam, like that. Nice to meet you. And he goes, bam. He goes, bam. Preparation, some truly wonderful food. He goes, what was your job then? He goes, I was a chef. So you're chef? No, that was it. No. He goes, oh, I can't remember what it was now. I should play it really, shouldn't I? Basically, everything that he did was rhymed with his name. So he was Jeff. He was a sheriff, and he used to be an ex-chef, and he's a little bit deaf, and he was born with a problem with his mouth, so he had a clef. What was the other one? I can't remember. He used to be a ref in the football game. So he's Jeff, Sheriff Jeff, the ex-chef, who was a little bit deaf, who had a clef, and he was a ref. Oh, it's madness. And then he started doing the song about his horse for some reason that didn't make any sense. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing the stats. Have you seen that? Have you seen the man who does the woman's accent? That's creepy. You type it in to YouTube. He goes, I have a best friend. He goes, your best friend is a horse? No, if you type in "We Are Clang," oh god, the one where they're doing the love songs. Oh my god, that just cracks me up. Doing the song about his first kiss, and it turns into this massive orgy. He goes, we try not to be puerile and childish, and he ends up doing this song about things I can't repeat. Oh. I'm new to this, but I haven't seen you around here these parts before. That's because I'm new to this particular vicinity. He goes, what did you do before? He goes, I was a sheriff. He goes, he goes, so you're Jeff, the ex-sheriff. You're Jeff, the ex-sheriff. He goes, that's right. He goes, I wasn't always a sheriff, you know. I used to work in the preparation of some truly wonderful food. He goes, I was a chef. So you'd be Sheriff Jeff, the ex-chef. He goes, that's right. Bam! With the hats. I should play it one day at the beginning. Oh, I remember this. Love Greg Davis. I was watching him when I was building Starbuck. I did the whole DVD, all the extras as well, just to give myself a bit more time. Say, Jeff, do you go to the football or something like that? He goes, I do often. I guess I've never seen you these parts. I've never seen it like that. I'm a linesman. That was it. The joke was then, not instead of he's a ref, I'm a linesman. My eyes are like, aren't we? I had so many ships here and I lost them because I was talking too much. He's like, and he's doing the song about the horse. He's like, your horse can read, but can he cook? Yes, he was reading a cookery book. And when he asked it, when you summarise my attributes for me, and he's like, despite that not being in the script, he goes, yes. Like that. He waits. Thank you, Jeff, for waiting for. So we're on live TV, so I could do that. But I would say your Chef Jeff, the ex-chef, is a little bit deaf, has a clef, and he's a motherfucking ref. And he goes, BAM! Put him on the up to the challenge. Then we'll see Cray's video. Cray's had a video yesterday called the Permadeath Challenge. And the challenge is get into the centre in Permadeath. Is that your idea, is it, of a challenge? I can't have a go at him because I don't know him enough to I've seen a few things. Oh, got my neck. Oh, you could be anyone. There's some that look the same. Oh. So, I've just done that one. I haven't done that one. This would be a different one. Oh, it's the same. Good. That's what I gathered. I didn't actually watch it, so I gathered that's what he was going to the centre. I couldn't watch it because I tried to turn it on. I was like, I couldn't get my headphones in, so I was trying to watch it. But I gathered he was just going to the centre. But to some that is a challenge. So I'm not going to say. I should have commented saying that's not a challenge. I did it in Permadeath with a crappy ship. No, I didn't. That's a lie, didn't it? I did it, but I didn't do it in that one. I could have done. Yeah, I think I have got it. The only one I haven't got I've not got go to someone else's base, which is stupid because I went to Steve's, but obviously it doesn't trigger when you go for the portal. So went to Steve's Scorpion. But then the other ones are the zoology ones. I just never did anything like that. So one day I'll do it. What are you, A class? Ooh, 43, not bad. That's why I have rules to make it a bit difficult. Make it an actual challenge. Don't have any upgrades. Cut them out. It's not a bad ship. It's not a bad ship. It's quite good, I suppose. Maybe, yeah. Did you ever see Procedural Traveller's tweet yesterday? When I put the tweet out, I had like 399 subscribers, and I was like, one more like that. And so he was doing a post where he was saying, how is he only getting to 400 when he's been doing it longer than me, sort of thing. And then he said he deleted it because he sounded a bit off. I didn't think it sounded. I got it. I think maybe his retweet might have pushed it. I got a couple more after that too. Oh, PT. Let's go. He's in school today though, isn't he? It's the only thing I've got on him, because there's nothing you could say. I don't think. He's young, so he must be in school. It's the only thing you could do. You know, you could be Amy Schumer, couldn't you, and get it completely fucking wrong. Did anyone see that? I don't know whose comedy roast it was, but she was on it. Oh no, it was someone from Jackass. And one of the Jackass people died, didn't they? And she goes, and she said to, like, Steve-O was sitting there. Obviously, he's from Jackass, and she was like, oh, it's very sad that your friend died, but everyone was thinking, why wasn't it you? Like that, in front of him. And he's sitting there just like, nah, you're not going to get away with that joke. You can't say, why didn't you, your friend died, but why wasn't it you? That's not even a joke, is it? That's just like being arsey. So what did you see? Which bit? Was that what I was just talking about? Or I can't see. I ramble some days and I can't remember what I was talking about. Some days. Honestly, when I come on, I thought, this is going to be a slow day for speaking time. Oh, stop doing turning Japanese again. Hey, it's funny imps. So, literally, as I looked down, it went. It's an instant hello, Kaz, like I did earlier. Instant. You've missed some fun and games today, Funny. We've been absolutely roasting the whole community. Well, not the whole community. The ones who take it. Who get it was a joke. What can we do about funny imps? I don't know enough. Which is bad actually for you, Funny, because we could say anything about you. So to summarise, Sword is a gun runner and a drug dealer. I can't remember the other ones now. Wolfie was MI6. That was the best one. I thought that was Kaz says that. I love that. Wolfie's MI6. Who else was it? Zane is a corrupt stockholder. What do they call him? Stockbroker. Obviously, Steve's just a murderer. He killed his daughter. That's a fact. That's not even a roast. He did it. His daughter is not real. Don't fall for it. Captain Steve's an airline pilot from World War II. That's just what he sounds like to me. I was sad when I saw Captain Steve because he never had a curly moustache. I expected it. It never came. Grow one, Steve. Please, just for me. If you grow one, I'll come down to Guildford. I won't be. No one's going to Guildford this year. Oh, that would be awful if everyone did that to go and then they came back with disease, the virus, with spreading it everywhere. I think by August you get hotter and all the disease will die out. That's how disease works, probably. I'm not a professional. actually. Funny Imps hasn't replied. He's trying to think of he's thought, what have I come into? Oh, he's back. Here we go. You look similar to Jason Statham. No, I don't. Look how he knows. Look at that nose. It's not a Statham nose. Just because he's got no hair. That's it. I have to stream like 4 hours a day, or otherwise my heart will stop. That's probably the only thing. I'm sure there are some that have something to say. What have we done? What else was there? Gameo Steve. Oh, I've said Gameo Steve. He's a flat out murderer, Gameo Steve, isn't he? That's just a fact anyway. Oh god, I hope he doesn't turn out to be a murderer now. I was going to say his name then, but I won't. It's easily Googleable though. Gameo Steve. No, Stephen, whoever, is in court today after killing his whole family. I'll be like, oh, shit, that's game mode. I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I tempt fate? Maybe I'll push him over the edge. I think you could say anything to game mode. That's the point. You could say anything to game mode, and he'd be like, ha ha. Unless it was someone he didn't know and they were accusing them of it. Don't get that ship. Not very good. Reload. Oh no, let me check again. Right. Sleazy used to be a ship salesman. Yeah. You cut and shut ships, that's what it is. You make up stats so people come to your... That's a good one. That's a bit of a niche. My headphone fell out. I'm going to have to change the little silicone things in these. There's one lower. There wasn't in the last ones. That's why they kept falling out. Probably why they broke. I had a dream last night. My headphones broke. Yeah. Funny Imps tells people the upgrade stats are more than they are, so they have to come to his system. And then he butchers them and puts them back of his ship and buries them with his train manipulator on a high sentinel security planet so no one finds the bodies. Ugh. I miss anyone ever. I get a feeling I need to move the change the scale of that chat down there, because by the time I've looked, some of them are up there. Jason Statham, Trigger. Oh, I don't have seen that. What? Oh, there's something there. It's invisible. It's a bit visible. Shuttle. I got another first wave coming up somewhere. I think I have. I can't believe I found 2 first waves in like a couple of days. I think this area around where I am now is pretty fertile. There's a joke there, I can't say it. Actually, this is quite a good joke. I think this area for Hyperdrive is quite fertile. Like your dad in the 80s. That was Charlie Brooker said that joke. Like someone's dad in the 80s. PT's on, yeah. I'll outlast him. Oh yeah. He's coming from school, see, look, gone 4. He's getting ready. He's had his bath, bubble bath, right? He's come back from school. He's had his bubble bath. He's had the old matey bubble bath. Remember matey bubble bath? He's got washed. He's cleaned up. His mum started the tea. He says you can have an hour doing your streaming. Go on. So that's what he's got. He's getting it ready. He's probably just finished out the bubble bath now. He's got a long ride home from school. I'm trying to work it to the exact times people finish. It's like 3:25 or 3:30. So he's been an hour getting home. He's just getting in the bath now with his matey bubble bath. His mum's cooking the tea for later. No, it's funny. He likes it. It's the only thing you can say, because the only thing you can have a go at PT for is that he's young. So he must have been in school. It's a fact. S-Class 17, no. Oh. That corner of my eye is a bit sore from all the tears that are coming out of it. I'm not properly crying, but it's like... Oh. It's good fun, it really is. Who'd have thought to sit... How old is he? I don't know. He seems young. See, maybe that's his curse. I've had that curse. I started work once and someone thought I was 15. I was at work. I was actually working. I thought you were 15. To be fair, I was wearing a really big, like, oversized jacket that was too big, clearly too big for me. So it made me look smaller. Well, 1, 2, I've got 4. I haven't seen any others though. I'll have to go down. Let's go. Let's boo-boo. Oh, there's a ship coming. I thought there was 4. No, there's not. Let's boo-boo. What is that? You know, from Mr. Shepherd's class. That Shakespeare quote. Exit pursued by a bear. What was it from? A Winter's Tale. Yeah, what one? A Winter's Tale. So we used to say, when we used to go out of class, we used to say, let's Yogi and Boo Boo or something. And it just turned into let's Boo Boo. I'm doing quotes again, and I'm not explaining what the quote is. But if you watch The World's End with Simon Pegg, you'll know how much I butchered it. Bit raining, is it? That post hasn't set yet. Yeah, I wonder how old he is. Oh, sorry, Pwn Stream. Pwn Stream's gone. See you, Pwn Stream. 07 to Pwn Stream for the money again. He makes me... He did give money. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Imagine if he hadn't then. Assuming. I've got a ton of donations, even though I can't get into my PayPal occasionally. Someone's trying to get me... Someone's trying to get my £28. I've done like pretty good. I've done quite well actually the last couple of months. It will help. It will either go towards the button thing, which I don't know if Lone Pine's getting it. I don't think he has now, because he would have said, I think. I don't know, because I think it's better to wait over here. It's probably easier for me to get the back button thing than him to send it to me. I don't need it particularly at the moment, so if I was playing a lot of Fortnite and I was like, oh, I should need this now, then maybe I would, but it's not too much of a... Also, The Last of Us 2's out at the end of April. Next month, is it next month? April, yeah. Remember, next month is Stealth and Zombie month. There might be some No Man's Sky. We're going to start with The Last of Us. We're going to start with The Last of Us. We're going to go through that. Then possibly we start on one of the Metal Gear Solids. Do the first 2 maybe. It's easy to do the first 2. Then we go on to do a bit of Days Gone. Get to do that. Do a bit of survival in Days Gone. Then we finish Metal Gear Solid. It'd be easy to do this and play this. Not easier, but you know, I can get through it all. Do Days Gone. Days Gone's quite a big game though, so that'd be the most of the month. And then finishing on hopefully The Last of Us 2 will be out then if it hasn't been delayed for whatever reason. Do you know what? I wasn't paying attention, was I? I've already done that one. Stealth in Zombie Week. So if you look at my banner, you will notice there is Solid Snake and the zombie hand doing a piece. And I tried to put I tried to write my thing saying space survival stealth with zombies. That's my thing. But it looked rubbish, and when I did it, it poked out the top of the bloody banner thing, so I couldn't see it. So I just reverted. Whee! Any? Oh, there's one. Any? Got you. I've catched them all. This is what I want, right? Them to put more ships in the game, yeah? Put some more ships. Say get 10 very special ship. I can't speak today. Well, I've run out speaking. And have them where you spawn them at certain places in the galaxy. Say 10 in each galaxy. And you have to follow clues to find the different ships. Very hard clues that you can't. And those ships are... There's only 10 of them. You can't just respawn them or anything. If someone finds a ship, they've got it. Aha! Hello, I found you, Mr. Ship. Oh, it's an A-class as well. What's the stats? Not that matters anymore. Oh, yeah, go and build some stuff. Got anything going? Any interesting? Anything with spheres in it? Obsessed with spheres. Anyway, alert mode engage for Shemaine. I don't know what that one is. I think I've done that one. I want to hear that. Ambulance or something just gone past. At that time, the woman crashed outside the door. I should have clipped that. That was when I had the mic on, didn't I? The mic was on. Didn't have a sound gate, so you would have every single thing from outside. But he crashed into some bloke. Hey, should I go when PT comes on? So I go on and just start saying what's the matter? Has your mum, if you had your bubble bath, is your mum let you play? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna sit here. I could turn the game off for a bit and put it on and just go live on YouTube or something, and then cut back in. Oh, I might do it just for a bit of fun. I think PT sometimes sound more serious than he actually is. I think he's got a sense of humour. Oh my god. My backside's just like seized up. My cheek, not the other bit of it. Be a bit odd, isn't it? I can guarantee the last one will come. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got 3 to do. Oh, I thought I only had 2 more. It's hurting my back now. I might have to move up, get up in a minute. My leg is like... I just think I should have a ticker now for the donations thing. Because usually it's Pwn Stream and everyone knows it's Pwn Stream. But occasionally it's been other people on it. Even Sword. Sword surprised me. Not that he'd give money, that it just happened and I was 71. It might be soon that I have to do I've been forced, that sounded like, didn't it? That I have to, that I might, well yeah, I mean it, I have to do a Patreon, which I was going to do last year, but then, I don't know. The thing about Patreon is you don't have to, but you really should be doing like things for your Patreons. Or patrons. Is it patrons? It's Patreon, but it's Patreon, I don't know. Or they just patrons, they're all patrons. Do like special stuff for them, which I don't know if I'm capable of actually seeing as I'm just streaming constantly. I'd have to stop and do a day where I'd make stuff just for that. I don't know, I don't have to, but I want to, so I want to do it properly. I want to get to a level where when I do something, it's more professional. That's why I haven't released that video, because it's rubbish. About ship hunting. I had some cool music on it though. I went to the YouTube library and I found this song called Space Lady. It's got some funk to it. Right, this ship is gonna, it's like the Pied Piper, it's gonna make all the other ships I haven't seen yet come over here. I think, maybe. Anecdotally, that is, because I've seen it happen so many times. I'm hungry. Guaranteed, the second I hit that mute button, right, and pick out these biscuits, a ship will come. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, the second I hit that mute button, Funny Imps will say he's going, so I have to unmute and say goodbye. I haven't read it actually. Oh, he's lurking, okay. 18. Oh, see? Oh, is it a birthday cake? Did it have Pokemons on it? I'm gonna proper wind him up. see, halfway through the bloody biscuits, and they dropped me into the ship. I wanted one of them. Wow, there's 2 left now. Well, 1 after this one. Come on, PT, come on. I'm waiting for you to come on. What was it, 20 minutes? When was that? Oh, shit. I remember the days when you used to get damaged jumping off the balcony on space stations. That was swiftly, but actually there wasn't a swiftly patch, was it? Because I was 2 weeks after, and there were quite a few patches between the first day and 37 now. Oh god, 63. Ooh. Oh. I keep forgetting. If I don't find the other one, I've just done that one. So I like to sit there. I can see the other ships coming. Oh, there it is. I love that. This is actually, I think, a good guide to finding ships, because if you run out, if the ship's not coming into the space station, go down to the trade post, and then he's right looking at me now. It's creepy. Go down to the trade post, get one of the ones you haven't got, and the other ones will appear for some reason. I don't know if that's. It just seems like it happens quite a lot. To be more than a coincidence. No, put the L in properly. Lucent. I knew someone called Lucent. Back from Metal Gear Solid days. What they're doing now. Shrunk and Volvin. It was a joke. Lucent. No, Initiator. Have I put that right? Lots of I's. T's. It's confusing. Yeah. 93. Nearly a good. Nearly a top. Nearly an S class for me. He's on. Right. Let's go and give him a good old ribbon. I might have to wait a second actually, because I've got this shit to do. Oh, hold on a second. Have I got nanites? Oh, is it an S class? A class? Ah, I can't actually upgrade it. Come back, you. At least I know what you look like now. Maybe I need more nanites. Maybe I need some more. I need more nanites, just so I can do more ships. I have to reload them. Obviously you have to reload now. Right. Let me just take my headphones off. YouTube. Oh. I like the music. He's not actually on yet. I see you over there, Shemaine. Another traitor to the Cola Collective. Oh, I love it. If if anyone, like, if you're streaming and someone else is streaming, then be thankful that there are more than one person streaming at a time. I mean that, because you could just be the only person now playing this game ever. You know. What did it look like? It was asymmetrical and it had a funny disc thing on the side. Ow! Something just stabbed me. I should say to PT, I should say, when your mum calls you for your tea, send all your viewers over to me. Oh no, because that does sound a bit shitty, that. Even if it's a joke. It sounds like you'd say it, but you actually meant it, sort of thing. I'd never do that. I'd beg Saw to get me to 400 subs, but he was ignoring it. In the face. In the face. I wanted to watch Sword playing Fortnite last night, but I thought I might get them, you know, the DTs. The things start going towards the build button constantly. There's that triangle, not triangle. That's why I want to change it. I'm going to change build on Fortnite to R2. It's right up there. Easy. Then moving your hand off the stick, put it to the circle, and then I'll use the other buttons underneath. Gonna raid PT stream. I'm not gonna raid because by the time he's finished, I'll be still on. So it's a bit pointless, really, isn't it? Hey, is this it? 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 I'm gonna troll his stream. Not gonna raid it. Yeah, say this is a cola troll instead of a raid. No, because it sounds like we're ganging up on him. Then I haven't done anything. Everyone's, what's PT done? Nothing. It's still funny. Here it is. No, it isn't. One ship, that's all that's left in this system. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Lately, my back has just been like really itchy. Don't know what it is. Breaking out a bit as well. It's not like proper, just little bumps that you can scratch off. Once I find this ship, I'm going to just sit there a little bit. We can listen to what he says. I'll read the chat to see if anyone's pre-warned him. It's cold. Is the heating on? Oh, well, no, it's not on. So, who turned the bloody heating off? I know it's March, but March isn't hot, is it? Usually. I'm gonna have to go down to the planet. Coronavirus declared pandemic by the world. No shit. Oh, do you know what? I need to sell that ship. I thought it would actually bring the other one up, but it hasn't. I've definitely got the nanites. I'm gonna make that mistake. It's easier to check if you've still got the nanites than it is to make them again. And the money's no object. I have big baths. I sleep on units in this game. I've got a bed, just units. Don't know what the units look like. They could be shards of glass for all I know. Glass clusters. Whee. Right, so that can go in there. I won't do all that yet. I'll do that later. Oh, he's doing Star Citizen. Oh, I can't do it now then. I didn't think it said Star Citizen. Oh, maybe we have a joke about that. What can we joke about that? That's not the ship, is it? I've got the nanites, I've got the money yet. You could go in and say, oh, someone's looks like someone's mum's allowed them to buy Star Citizen. You could go and say, oh, did you get Star Citizen for your birthday? He already had a PC though, didn't he? He probably already had it. I'd have Star Citizen if I could put it on PlayStation. He's not in direct competition with me then, is he? Although I've got 6 viewers. Everyone that sees Star Citizen, oh no, I want to watch No Man's Sky. I want to see a man standing in the station for hours on a day trying to get on a trade post. See, that doesn't work. Oh, it does. I was about to say, that doesn't work if, and it did. Hello, is there any... Have I been down here before? I don't think I have, this first time. Woo, don't go too far. I love the way the game just goes, right, I'm going to cut a massive wedge out of this whole place, just so I can put this here. Yeah, it's only falling a little bit though, don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Man wearing. Airborne Hawk. What's the colour of that? I'm going to have to go back and do the... Oh, it's a red one as well. I will do fighters one day, but that would be a different... Oh, it's God, freezing now. Do you know the base limit? The part limit, each base is 3,000 and overall in the save is 20,000. I know because I hit it. I went past it on Making Starbug, and then I went really down below it because I deleted every part I had was doubled up. So when I deleted the scaffolding, I was like, I knew that was. I think that was one of the moments where I thought this can be built and uploaded now. Because every part, you know, the spheres and then the bits inside, there was loads of bits inside, so I deleted them all. And then he looks sad. Look at him. Oh, he's alright now. Yeah, 3,000 a base and then 20,000 overall. I don't know if you could. Can you make a base, right? You make a base, you like it, you post it out, you upload it, delete, save, then start again. Do you get to 20,000? Do you still get another 20,000? I'll never try it. I can't try it. Or how would I? You can't obviously edit the base you've uploaded because you haven't got anything to upload. You could probably back it up, I suppose, for later. Never tried it. Yeah, why is my that thing's gone down wrong down there? The one I rely on the most. Whee! Oh, Is you it? Is that it? Ruthless Song. No, it isn't. Yeah, there it is. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Protection falling.
Come on. I really wish you could turn that off. Just say. Oh, there's two of them. You wait for one to come. I'll go for the B then, shall I? Not that it matters any at all. You'll know when you go past the limit. It will say when you like go into your menu. It say it's not uploadable, and it tell you how many like you've gone past. It tells you the parts. And I was going to do that. I was going to build just blocks next to each other to test how many I've gone over or how many there was, just to tell you really how many you've got. No one saw that happen. Didn't hit the top of that. I didn't think you could hit the top of the thing anymore. They patched it. An eclipse. That's my prediction for this one. 27 on the B. I don't think it matters. I don't think that means anything. Hey, you big Pidge. Where's Pidge? Where's your brother? I found a 180.1. That's today on the stream. I found, and yesterday. Hold on. Go to the station first. Yeah, 180.1. A 180.4, I think I found that. Is that today? 180.4, that was today, I think, because I started on the Cola first wave, I think. Then, yesterday was what I found one that was great, 18.7. That was from Fusion's one, I think. I don't know if you were here yesterday. So I found one 180, but hopefully this one is. I mean, some of them are just, and it had good damage relatively. So for something that shouldn't have any damage potential, but it had good shields also. It was 0.2 off those shields. That one in the last system, that was, I think, yeah, the very last one I found. 181's max. 181. Found two of those. No, not 181. Yeah, 180. 181's a max, not 181.9. If there is, I haven't seen it. I've not seen it yet. I've seen a 180.9. I think people think that they work the percentage out, but it doesn't work like that. You just have to add the percentage onto it. Basically, if you're finding 80%, you add it onto weight. That's how you get to 181, and that has been verified. I've done that because I've seen, if I go to, I'll tell you how I know, because I've personally seen these ships. If you find an S-class hauler, you get a max hyperdrive at 136. And if you get an A class, you get a minimum of 136. Those don't cross over, so you know that's how it goes. So it's 181. There's a crossover, and that doesn't go past that point, whatever. No, rubbish ship. That was the last one. Sometimes the last one's a good one, but that wasn't. It was ruthlessly rubbish. S song XT. So 3. A-class stat for the damage, in my opinion, from what I've seen. B-class shield from what I've seen. I've got my own little classifications of the stats, seeing as there aren't any. This gives me an idea of what I've found by looking at the colours. Right, I've got to do the address of this one. Yeah, I found one. I got one of the other saves with an 80.9 that I just found, like this spawning, and I found one in this, like an upgrade stat which everyone can have. Hey, no, what are you doing? That's what I need to do, Zane. Birdie. Insect thing. Sunrise. Whale. Spiral. Birdie. Triangle. Okay, that should do it. Birdie, yeah, yes. Yep, and yep, okay. That's that address done. Paste. Oh, no. Black. And then white. Right, so that one's done. So next should be my own system, I think. I'll have to reload. It's cold, I'll tell you. I don't know if I turned my heating off, maybe I did. It's on, but I don't think it's on. Yeah, PT, I think, just had a crash. His game crashed and he might have lost his ship or something. So, right, swap all that over. Huh? Oh, that was a traveller then in the selling stuff. $76. And I can sell that. Wherever he is. Sell, yeah. Don't sell any of that. Yes, yes. Yep, yep, yep. Yes. Yep. Right, so I should have nothing in the ship. No. Nothing in there. Got nanites. Let's go to the next one. Oh, if I crashed then. It sounded like something was about to fry. I've just been there, haven't I? 27. Yeah, so this will be 28 then. Right, let's just go out a bit so I don't miss some. I'm still eating. Right. So go forward to where the first one is, which is there. Corvax affluent, good. Let's boo boo. Why some saves you can just move straight for an asteroid, or others you just smash into it? Don't get it. Boing. Let's go and have a look. I assume I've done all my stuff already here, because this was one of the later ones. Yeah. I never checked any of the weapons. And if he's got a traveller, I've already spoke to him. Can I recognise this address? Not yet. Oh. He popped in, didn't he? Usually they don't. They're already there, they don't have to pop him. Well, I'll stay here. Should be 28 then, shouldn't it? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 28. me just check. It was, I can't see now because I've lost 27, then I did the last one, then it's 28. So chill permadeath and 28. Yep, so that matches. It matches the format of the one underneath. Doesn't matter too much, does it? 28. So I'll do the address now. Something not to do. It's something you're gonna have to do later. Why put it off till tomorrow when you can do it now? This is bungee jumping. Face, sunset, triangle things. Yeah, that one. It's always them two at the end. The end address is quite similar always because it's a similar place. Right, the same. Yeah. Yes, and yes. Right, that's good. Copy. Back into the spreadsheet. I nearly put it in the bloody ship then. Right. Khalib. Dalima. Right, so that's that set. I'm guessing it's Corvax and high. Yeah. Didn't have the... It didn't have a thing, I checked it, didn't it? Right, so... Do you know what? I haven't done something right here. I need to, he might leave, but I haven't saved. I know it doesn't really matter when you, when you've not really done anything, but I still want to do it anyway. No, I'm trying. Well, there will be some regions where I stop if I think it's a good region, but no, I'm just going back through the ones I went through before I discovered you could do the upgrade stat thing. So I don't want to have gone somewhere where there was a really good ship and then missed it because I didn't know it was hidden there. Like a loot box. This that's the sort of addictive bit of it about the gambling. No, not bad. It's not great. See what I'm looking for? I look for the shield strength of 194.4, that's the highest, and then obviously 181, and the maneuverability is like 440 something. But it's not really an upgradey stat thing, is it? It's not like a percentage tied to it, so no one really bothers with it, but it's still there. So I'll put everything into a spreadsheet. It's color coded automatically, so I can see how good something is. Like that's shield strength's an A class to me. That's a pretty. That's an A class. No, it's not. It's a pretty good. That's an okay. Hyperdrive is not nowhere near the best. Yeah. I've got enough nanites to do 2 of them. Or unless I could do, if 2 A classes come now, I can do 2 of those. Although you can find, obviously, explorers in every system. It's got a populated system. I think it's still best to go to the good ones. Because you get more chance of getting A classes and upgrades quicker. Oh. See? Shield strength for that is not max, nowhere near. In fact, what? How is it 84? Is the lowest? Is it a lower one on fighter? Oh, it is. The max of a fighter and an explorer are the same shields, but one's 20% to 25%, but the fighter's to 15, so it can go lower. So that's how you can get a 24, an 84, not an 88. It's more of a range of a fighter. Oh, what am I doing? I'm looking at that one thinking, oh, look at that ship. Oh, you troll. I was right here. Let me in. I'm going to stand here and not let me go. If he flies off now, that'd be scary. Go on. You better come back. You better be one of those ones that's regular. Splosh. It's time, 5. Not bad. Got an hour left. Almost exactly. Have any new friends sneak in? Any friends? Yes. It's my thing. I was because I heard the thing come up. I've got 5 more subs. Not 5. 3 more subs while I've been on. I mean, what? How did I get 3 more subs? Let's see, I can't get both of them. That one was there earlier, so I'm guessing that one comes back. That's the Solid Snake and Zombie Hand that's done that. Definitely crack. Yeah, thank you. I've got, what, I was on not 89 yesterday. No, technically I was on 87. Because it went down. 97 I mean, so I've got 8 in one day. That's me begging. Maybe begging works. What PT does to his mum when he wants a new game. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun doing this comedy roast. Until you say it to someone who doesn't like it at all. Yeah, I had 402 earlier, so while I've been on, it's gone up to 5. But it's obviously you get ones that are private, so they don't notify you. I'm moving on now. Moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me here. I thought this one would be different. This would be a different system. This one hasn't been. I mean, I was gonna say what? How's it got a 89 damage? I put the bloody name in yet. Usually when it's got gamble it's quite good, but this one isn't. It was a gamble. Yeah, this time last year I was on about 120, 50 maybe, I don't know, can't work it out. I can't actually see, I was going to look in a minute. Gamble. And 56.3. That's an S-class damage for this, relatively. The damage, the shield strength is not. My screen's going to turn off. Wish I could deactivate that. Hyperdrive's appalling. 60. Anything time you say C60, you might as well go, oh, give up. And the maneuverability's alright. It's a purpley one. Let's check that. Yeah. Might be an A-class drop-in. Let's check out, see what the think growth was. It's interesting. So it now says 405. Oh, I can't watch it tick up. I like seeing that. It says 7, yeah, 7 it says here. How do I do the thing? You have to go to monthly. So this time, what's it now? It's March, so beginning of March. So, oh, what's it today? The 11th, so 11th of March. Oh, I can do the 12th. I had 102 subscribers last year. 122, I mean. And now it's 405. What a year. I said last year, let's go bigger, and it happened. 3 times bigger. Hold on, 22, and I can't be because it's 22, isn't it? Let's not try and fudge the maths. I might have to reload here because odds on the ship might come, but it might not. It won't be an A class. That's why you want A classes, really, because it costs less to upgrade them. You can do more and it takes you less time. It doesn't matter. After I and loads of other people have found all the good ships, people just go, oh, I've got 50,000 and wait for the A class and just put it out there. You're under 20. Ah, do you actually do anything? Sorry, but I bet you do, and you just. Oh, I can't do it because I can't. That's what I said to Sword. That's literally what happened. Sword, this is what happened. So it's 2018 then. So I said to Sword, I had 5 subs. I said he had 103. That's what, you know, like sort of May time, I think it was, June. And he said, I'm going to correct that now. It would be awful if your thing's on here. I would have guessed that most of us would have done it. It's not. Oh no, it's easier to just do it this way. Let me go off the thing. It trolls me, this does. My sound's on. The hell is that? I love it if they had little mini ships. They didn't carry anything, you just got in it. And it was nippy and manoeuvrable. Oh, do you know what? You've actually done, like, the thing that I would do is have short little videos. I like it. Right, let's get rectified now. Take my own screen off. Boop. See, I didn't see. All you have to do is go around places begging. No, don't. I'm not saying you're begging. I like your thumbnails. Although that is saying it's a thumbnail, you just took it off the thing. That's clever, actually. I would have never noticed that. I love the Permadeath one with all the blood. I was going to put that on my banner. Blood dripping off the zombie hand. You have now 17 subscribers. Yeah. If anyone else is there, actually. Don't block user. Bloody hell. Too close for that to share. Actually, no, I won't put it on YouTube. I'll put it on the actual chat. Hey peeps, let's support, if I can get the thing back up. Let's all support Cyber Zero if it pops up. Yay! Boop, boop. And then YouTube's last one is a YouTube channel, obviously. But he's not streaming, so he can't be all on. It's free, you know, it's just free. You click on it and it's free. That's all that happens. S-Class 75, can't do it anyway. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I've reloaded, haven't I? Done one. Have I done one? Oh, I don't know. I've done two. I've done two and I don't know it. If Cyber Zero is on 20, I'll be happy. Upgrade. Even the shields lie. Doing so. If everyone comes in, I'm saying click the link, click the link, click the link, click the link, click that link. Subscribe to Cyber Zero. Give him some incentive to make more stuff. Because if you don't, they won't, and then they won't be there anyway, so that's what I think. That's why I just carried on, oblivious, until I got to a point where I could carry on a bit more. 94.3, oh, it's almost the best shield. Look at it. It's an easy target as well, so it has to have good shields. Oh god, if I had to go to Hyperdrive, it would have been quite a good ship, that. I do like this. I like the back end of those ones, not the big engine sticking up. I hate them. If the engines were vertically, like sort of horizontal, that'd be brilliant. If they moved, it would be even better. Oh, if I got that, I could still buy other ships. Oh, 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 oh. It's the one I've already got. I think it's the one I've got. I'm not falling for that again. It's an S-Class. 69. I got a feeling one will land here. See, that's a 69, but it's a 70. 79, 65, no, was it? Depth 63.9. So there can't be a range of, could be a range of 10 before I know. If there was a range of 10, it could go up to 81 and down to 71. It's not, it may help searching for stuff a bit better. You discount some of the really low ones, maybe. Is that? Still do another one if it comes. 3 of them though. 3 of. God, since I've joined the PBF, it's like. Constantly. None of them shut up. Always yapping. Yipping and yapping. Oh, did PT have to go in for his tea? Oh, wait, I've done that one. Oh no, he's still there. In the pitch black of Star Citizen, he's going towards the sun. Oh, I played Star Citizen if I could. Hold on. What? Oh, we've done it. Didn't recognise the name. I thought I've done it because I've done those ones with the wings. So I'm on 3. I can't go down to the planet just yet. I thought there's definitely no one on Mixer. No, so I switched it. Someone was on Twitch. Hello. I don't like the viewer thing sticking. Imagine if you had some more. You had more viewers than a couple. It was on like 100. It stayed there, and there wasn't a new one there. That kind of thing. It's that. Oh, it's a fighter. I have to go down to the planet. It starts to get a bit itchy, doesn't it, if you stay up here too long? Oh. Well, I've already done it. No, I missed. That's one of the first ones I missed. But I had to because there were too many there. Oh, where are you going? What are you buying? What are you selling? Never understood what the seller bloke on Resident Evil, where he was from. He sounded Australian. What are you buying? How did he get all the way to your, Maybe he went to be a bartender. I bet there are loads more bartenders that aren't Australian than there are. No one's here to see. I don't think, people. If anyone's listening, what's the screen right about now? It could be it. It's gonna be high 80s at least. High 80s. High 80s. I can't look at this. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. Saying that, hold on. I don't know why I was so surprised, because I swear that's one of the ones I've already posted out. I've reached up with it, caught back. There it is. Yeah. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Ah. I've already been here. I know I've been here, but I didn't think I was there. I thought that was a new one. Oh well. I thought that was a new one to add to the list. It's just one of the same ones. Oh, it's a damn good ship though. I'm caught up with myself. I'm loading. This is when I started, so it felt like I had brilliant ships always. And I had to deal with the rest of it. Didn't get any. That's not how you spell beauty. Idiot. Oh. Yeah. You're getting caught there, not going anywhere. Oh, depends if it's an A class or not. No, I can't do it. I don't remember writing that one down, so it could be anything. 32 188.8 7 even. I looked at 1.7 180.8. Oh, 2 off. What makes it worse is I know there's one that's 1 off that I'm going to have to do later. Yeah, 80.8. All a ship. Reload. Oh my god, this is quite looking forward in a way to playing other games next month. Suppose I could do it earlier, because it does depend on like if places we're going to get cancelled or anything. The first one's like, I think this 26th, so it's that 14, nearly 2 weeks. So don't know. It seems a bit. It might be alright in 2 weeks, but might be worse in 2 weeks. I like one of Cyber Zero's videos. It's just taken. It looks like it's just taken from Zane's thumbnail and put over the top. You would never know. I like thumbnails, I like to see them. Where'd it on there? Oh, 11 thumbs up today. No, it's just literally I happen to I happen to hit home and it had like No Man's Sky UAS Londinium 1 year ago, so it started recommending me stuff now. You can tell it's like I think that's Zane's that. Zane always has live on his thumbnail, so you think he's live and you go, oh, he's not, and he gets extra view. He's clever. That's why he's on the run now from being a dodgy stockbroker. Oh, it's not funny anymore. It was funny earlier. Oh, Kaz is still about. I thought you'd be like sleeping. Look at that ship. Do you see that ship? That bloody ship. 80.8. Annoying. Should have remembered it from last week. Or whenever it was. Has to be last week, doesn't it? Because I did it on Monday. Come back on the Tuesday. So anything from last Tuesday onwards that I've screenshotted. Let's have a look. Oh Christ, I didn't realise it was going to be that quick. Right. Oh, do you know what? Has that got an address on it? Yeah. So that's all the research. I might delete that actually because it's in the way now, isn't it? I think people believe me. In fact, let's do it. Live delete. Red hot live deleting. With ballisticola. The evidence is being shredded. If I deleted something that I needed. Oh my god, I did a lot of research on the same ships. Knackered now, come on. Oh, I'll leave those two because they were from a different system. I don't know where that system is, but that is from the one I've already done. Anything I've already done. And they're the ones I did for something else. That's the bit where there it is. That's the bit where I've made the video, and then that's when I did the second video. Yeah, delete. Ooh, tell me more. Come on, onto Steam we go. Honk honk. All aboard the hype train. I don't know what I came in here for now. What was it? 9, it still says 9. That means they've added to the last one. There's 2 more. No. Fixed an issue where some players who lost their void egg during the final stages of the Starbirth mission were not able to recover it. That's it. It's added to the introduced partial fix for an issue that could cause players to fall through the terrain. A partial fix. So that was it. There's 2 of them. It's not mind blowing, is it? You can find it on Steam. In fact, to anybody who wants to, that's not it. If you bookmark, this is what I do. I've bookmarked this page. It's the No Man's Sky's discussion bit. So whenever I go, you can see that the top one is always the experimental. So just go there. Just go there, and then you go to the top of the page, and it'll show you. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, no, they will add it to like the main one when we get it. When us paupers get it over here. Over on the PlayStation. Please, sir, can we have some better graphics? More? What are we about? I can't do Harry Seacombe. Wish I could. It's quite high pitched Harry Seacombe for like singing carols. Please, sir, I want some more. More? No, as I said it, the toilet flushed. I am reviewing the situation. Artful Dodger was hung in Oliver. He didn't go off with Fagin in a little dance at the end. They killed him. And Fagin was in a mental hospital. They sugarcoat it. Saying that Dickens would have danced. He's been all over that. Yeah. Yeah, when it's... Yeah, when... I've had that there since, like... Atlas Rises and maybe before that. Probably about the time Fortnite came out. That's how long ago it was. Why can't I split screen into sheets? Saying that, I've got 4 left. No, I've got 4. I've got 3 left. Have I? Hold on, did I just reload it? Yeah. I'm going to test what it looks like on the actual browser if I go into sheets. I don't think I've got it on here though. To find it. Abyss. Have I done that one? See, this is the problem. Yeah, I did it the second one. What about that one? Well, they're all coming in now. Ruthless Departure. I don't remember doing a departure. I had a Ruthless song last time, didn't I? Oh, God, I sound like my legs snapped then. I am reviewing the situation. A villain is a villain to the end. Oh, I thought that was a really funky looking Explorer then. Ow. I smashed my teeth together. Got a bit of skin on my lip. Oh, there you go. Unknown quantity. 77, not bad, not bad. See, there's many that I haven't done. It was only on Friday, I think, that Lava said about how many ships you get in each thing. I didn't know they were like a set number every time. So that's why I had to go back the whole weekend just flying around where I've already been. Oh, this is the high. That's got a high damage, that relative. They're not supposed to have any increase at all for Explorers, but there's at least a 6-point swing at the moment. It's not a bad. Pretty good, isn't it? All my S-Class stats, that I call S-Class, are like what the very last point, 80 to 81 or 93 to 94 sort of thing. Oh, this is a good ship, that. It's all purple apart from the damage, which is gold. I've scratched my eye and it hurt my bloody jaw. Acupuncture. Pfft, it goes straight through your face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could have been anything coming in and I've missed it. I haven't seen Oliver for ages. I love watching Oliver. Wizard of Oz, Oliver, Willy Wonka, in that order. The classic musicals. That's it. What's the other one? There's another one, I think. Not the Sound of Music. Got bad memories of the Sound of Music. No, I saw it once on the day after the Millennium Night, so you can imagine what I was feeling like when I watched it. The carpet was alive with the sound, with the smell of something. Oh. Go on, Sidious. Oh, we're on. Oh, it's back again. I wonder if that's the first wave, the good ship. Because if it is, I might sit here and just... see, I'm trying to think if that range thing is true. Is there a range? Let's say that you've got 170 hyperdrive, and that is like a set range, and then it goes up 5 up or 5 down. But it will also be 10 up and 10 down, which means you can go, if it was an 80, you'd go to 70. Which means you would never get, it would never go down to 70, 60 something. It's hard to prove that. You literally have to sit in the same station looking at the same ships as they come in the S-class, but it's not very... You'd have to find a good hyperdrive. I don't know, if you find an average 70 and just sit, I don't know. Yeah, you have to find a good one, a good 80, and then sit and see if it goes down below 60 ever on an S-class, but you'd have to wait a long time. You'd have to find a good 80 that was a first wave. That's the only way you could do it. God, it's gone 6 now. Oh, Liverpool playing later. They've got to come back from 1-0 down, which they can do. They've done it many times. Yeah, if you can come back from 3-0, and you can come back from it says one that I didn't get. I am reviewing the situation. The villain is a villain till the end. Don't know the other lyrics. Sometimes I don't know why the jetpack sometimes goes boo. It didn't then. I should investigate and do a 3-hour video about it. Have you ever wondered why it made this noise? Let's investigate the history of No Man's Sky first, to see why it would make that noise and not some other times. Get David Attenborough going. I'm talking about bloody chimpanzees or something. That looks cool from there until you look at the other engine. Oh, I see the stats. The stats are good. Oh, not bad. Mega Rob. Yeah, see, that's not going to be mistaken for anything else. And nothing boosting though. 6 94. Exactly 94. That's a gold. 75, pretty good, not great. I don't think it's a 75. It's an A class. Not bad. It's better. It's not as good as. Hey, I'm being followed now by that Sparks. I can't see the first name. Is it Chong? Chong Sparks. That sounds wrong. Sounds a bit of a weird pronunciation. Chong. The one I'm piggybacking in, trying to get my Starbug recognised. He really hates me for it. That's why he's going to follow me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. I haven't left the station. But I'm going to have to reload. Unless it's an A class and it's coming now. Oh my god, the last time I saved it was 527. So I found all the ships then. Not going anywhere. Green giant. God, that 180.8. You can also go into here, like, well, you can't see it, but if you go up to, where is it? Explore, you can explore and then write in like, oh, I don't know how you do it on here. You can. Oh, I don't know how you do it on here, but you can type in like how many A class 80, 180 hyperdrives are there, and it'll tell you. Clever. So, am I ever going to do anything that's not got a grind in it? Grind in the great big bloody hundreds of pieces on a circle. On a sphere. Try watching flat earth videos when you're making 3 spheres end on end. Gives you the motivation. What's that? I don't think I've even seen this ship. I might have to go down there now. It's the last one, isn't it? I don't know if they come more when you're down on the post, or they. Certainly, if it's a bad station, if it's a bad system to be in. Ooh. Encounter thing doesn't seem to. It's never as much as it used to be. They've tweaked it, definitely. I get one now. See? Not coming. Come on. Whatever. There you go. You go up and then weird. Be right back. Never say we'll be right back. You know what happens? The killer gets you. Done that one. What the stats are for that one? Oh, that looks like a good one, isn't it? That looks like the same one. Yeah. Who wrote that bit of music? I want to know. Was that Paul? Or was that 55 Days? Probably was them, wasn't it? Look at that. Looks like something rolled out of there. Bloody great big snake. Imagine if you looked and you just see the head. Oh, cool. Bloody nightmares now. I just done that one. I outlasted Procedural Traveller. He's playing different games, so it's not really a victory. Or he was playing Fortnite, I outlasted him. I outlasted loads of other people who are playing completely different games, or I don't know. It's like more than there isn't. Talk to me about stamina. Let's have a look at the old. Go back to the old likes. It says 13. When you say 13, I get it. It wasn't 13. It was a super like. Also, super likes are worth more, so it's 14. This is Permadeath. Oh, don't go too far up. I wonder what this ship looks like. What could it look like? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. No, because that's the gamble one I've already done. Oh, I just remembered I was putting the sheets, wasn't I? On here to see what it looked like. What's that one? Oh, that's a different one. Yes. Excellent. Right, if I go to ship stats, what does it look like? With the browser. It'll look the same, obviously, as the PC, but I don't know if it's going to be big. Yeah, it's not supported very well. Oh yeah. No. Where's this bloody ship? Oh, is that it? Yes, yes, my friend. I'm a Mexican dog. If I was asking court to explain what I was talking about most of the time, I'd get sentenced. What was the thing about the Mexican dog you just said? Doesn't matter. It might do.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
there's one. It's a ship without any wings. So I'll let it pop in, it's only right. Oh, you want some jelly? Have some jelly, go on. I'll sod off. How much do I get out of it? I stand it went up by 2, which is good because after earlier on when I was kicking off, accidentally. Not my stamina, my standing. 81. 70, well, 77, you what? Oh yeah, I just realised damage potential doesn't ever go up. So it's fixed. What did I say? What are you laughing at? I can't remember now. So then just sod off, I think, maybe. 39.7. That doesn't mean anything. I'll stop working out what the stuff is before you upgrade it, because you go mad in the end. Stop referring to yourself in third person also, okay. Just distance me from the fact that I'm doing this. The fact that I've become an unlikely YouTube streamer. So it's not me, is it? It's someone else. If I talk to myself in third person. So I justify all my murders as well. I never hit V at all, did I? It's a Sean Locke on QI when he's saying about, they say, well, the moon's gravity doesn't actually affect people's moves like people think it does, and Sean Locke went, why do I kill then? Why do I do all the killing? $55.3. Mess of my standing. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I can't believe I did that. I think it is that I must have caught the edge of like a cargo pod or something. I could have took them on. What? It's only permadeath. Oh, missed a 5. I want a 5. I don't want a 4. 5. Yes. Miss Jones. Oh my god, going into Rigsby now. They've been seen rise and damp. Is that a pop? Oh no, no one's here to. I think, has anyone heard of Rise and Damp in America? I don't think they would have done. It's a very English sitcom. Although they have seen, what's the other one they have seen? Are You Being Served? I mean, Jesus. One's a bit better, a bit more highbrow than the other. I'm free. Oh, I checked it, I remember now. I've got 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes to do a little dance. Make a little love and pretty much get down tonight. I love that joke. Reload, I think. Not with that button you went. Oh god. How have I not found this ship? I was gonna be like, oh, on the lava of this thing I'm gonna find all the 181s. Find one to do. 180s that I'll do that. I've got a few of them. Let's see how many I've got. I've now done 163 ships. Hello, it's Mike. Mike. Welcome, Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I found 8 180s. And none of them 181. Obviously, because that's not 180, is it? Mike, oh god. Bloody Tourette's. Too close to the mic now, look. Too close. Oh god, no, don't do that. All I saw was the bar go into red. Karen's bloody on the floor somewhere now. Trying to get headphones off. Looking for the perfect ship and a combat update. For a combat, no, I'm combat. What the hell? Not with a explorer, you're not. I'm looking for explorer to run away after the combat update. Right, so I've reloaded. Yeah, I've got all my stuff back. I delete this ship. Get rid of it. Go to another system in the next 6 minutes. Don't upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I don't know I've named after this, so I don't want to put the name down ready. Hey mate, have you got any carbon crystals by any chance? I'd be ever so grateful if you did. They've always got Magna Gold. What do you need that for? Can make like... Oh wait, they've all gone now. They've all bloody had it away on their toes. Right. Next! I've done over 30 systems now. And I know that I'm going to get some good ships in a minute. I don't like it. It's the unknown that's addictive, isn't it? Oh, okay. So that's this one. 8, yeah, 28. And it's too bright. There you go. And then there's that one, which looks like a crap system to be in. Oh, it's not. I haven't chosen any after that, have I? 79.6 by. Oh, remember when people used to trade? No, because they never did. I don't think. Mallingpuss. That was a funny name. Keep that. I'm not going to attack the space station. Not happening. Is that what was said? She's been trying to send me on a suicide mission. Get into the groove of multi-tool hunting. Bloody hell. Lava. A year ago. Oh, squids. Can't really do. There's not much you can really do because with him, he can at least go into a system and he knows it's not worth looking for one. Mine could be in any system. Is it? You attack the space station? Is that official? You could say that to people. I do it in survival though. I wouldn't do it in this. I'm not mad. although it's not exactly what have I done in this save. Not much. It's a chill one, isn't it? So it's not really. Now I'm gonna change the thing before I get out the ship. So when I get out the ship, it's all nicely done. Hey, Sloan Pine. Did your PlayStation arrive yet? I know you said 3 days, I think, didn't you? I'd go mad if I never had a PlayStation. Corner somewhere now, crying. Corvax. Hey. There's a bit of address on the one, yeah. Right, so this is number 29, which is not as many as I've done more than that. Just because some of them I couldn't name, so it's over that. I can't really know how many there are. Like 29 square brackets. Cola. Delete that bit. No spaces in wrong places. 29. 28's there. Check the address. Oh, I missed them. Oh, shit. Oh, he's played it. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Hey, think of it this way: you got an extra controller. Unless they don't give you controllers of the gate thing anymore, which would be pretty stupid. Spirally. I wasn't watching Sword purposely, just in case I got an itch for playing Fortnite. Got important research to do. That's about to finish in a minute. I missed. No, I haven't. Hold on, I have to go back to that because I think I've messed up. Birdie, face, birdie, rocket, triangles, whale, spiral, face. Oh, okay, it's right. Yesterday when I put a bird instead of a whale. Bound to be a mistake in here somewhere. When anyone else touched this database, I'm probably messing it up myself. That one. 18. Bold. In black. And then white. There you go. That's that one done. Get out your ship, I think. Ah, but I haven't been back through the teleporters. I might do that. Call of Duty Walk Battle Royale. I don't know if I played that. I might. The next one I play actually might be might play some PUBG one day. I've got that. I don't know if did I download it. I might have even downloaded it. Just to play something that you don't need to push a lot of buttons. Tragic Trucker. Hey, Tragic Trucker. Didn't see you. That was lucky I was looking at that then, wasn't it? Right. Well, I'll do this one and I'll finish. Never know, you never know what it could be. B49. 40 something. It's not bad, but it's not going to be good. See you, Cyber. Anyway, everyone go back up to the list and sub to Cyber. He's only got, he was under 20 subs earlier. It's actually easier for people to just click his name than me to put the thing out. 170, spot on. We have our first maximum shields, I think. First maximum shields. Oh, if you want to get that one, but what's his name who came in last week? Juicy. Never see him again. We subbed to him, me and Kaz did. I don't know who else was there, someone else might have. But I think they might have gone and they might not have even noticed that it had happened. Should have said the sword. Because that kind of, you wake up one day and you've got a lot more than you had before. Out of nowhere. You kind of pay attention then to what you could be getting yourself into. Nemesis of that. Yay, well done, Kaz, thank you. I did it earlier, but he had 17, I think. No, I was 17. I can't remember. Look at this. That is a max damage on a hyperdrive. I might even make up another thing for max, another colour. Very nice. And there we go. 54.7, 94.4, tops, 70, nearly tops. Don't think so. 27.8. Yeah. Finished on that one. Was there. Didn't check. So. B class in the cabinet. So that's a good start for that one. See, some of these I would have just sort of gone through, just finding. Right, finish. Right. Yeah, oh, you'd have to do the number of it. Right, so that's that done. Till tomorrow. Get that off screen. Recommended. It's on the homepage. No Man's Sky Atlas Rises 2 years ago. What? That's me clicking on the Cyber Zero. Got some. That grey fire looks so cool. Oh. Oh, it's gone now. Your address. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, it's gone. Like you can pause it. Let's have a look to see what. Did I not click on? Oh, okay, let's click on my own and again have another view I've given myself. Bloody hell. I want to see what he's on now. If he got to 20, I'll be happy. Oh, it's 19. Oh, hopefully you can do a few more videos. He's good. I like the way he does his thumbnails. He just takes other things, cuts them up, and they look cool. I might do it myself. Like the Permadeath one, that's brilliant that. Although that's not cut up, that's actually pasted on top, so that's pretty nice. Quite a lot of videos here. I like the fact that he does the shorter, shorter little videos. I don't know if he actually, hold on, let me have a look. Is he a speaker? Is Hyper-Zero a speaker? Not working. He is. Oh. Hyper-Zero is going to get a load of yay, 20 and 21. Yeah. Did you gripe at Sean on Twitter getting stuff? Every time he's going to say something, I'm going to put it up. Get Sword's got 2 as well. I remember when Cobra, did I say that to him when he came here? He had 2 channels. He did one, the live one, and then he subbed to me on his main channel twice. So what happened there, eh? Was I purged? I don't think so, Ronnie. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go. Let's have a look. Let's have a laugh at that. I can't say that about Cobra. He's the daddy of this thing. He's a daddy who left the family to go to another home. No, sorry. Please don't let that get back to him. That was a joke. Obviously, this community would be like different if it wasn't for him. It might not be. Might not exist. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. You know how Cobra loves the Gek, right? You know how Cobra loves the Gek? Well, I can tell you how much he loves the bloody Gek. Look. Look. Captain Ron. I bet you somewhere there's his shuttle. Let's get it back to him. Oh, but quite a few. See, elite. Captain Ron is a Gek. He's out there. He says he's playing Elite Dane. He says he's playing the other one, but he's not. He's playing this. Oh! By the way, salty alert. And when they broke the bloody thing, look at that level. So when I started building Starbug again, then the next day I come back and they fixed it. Look. Boom! Moaning gets us to places. We know. See that there he is again. That's not him. It might be him. It could have been him. Oh, here you go. Is that I don't know what tweet I tweeted that block out. That was the original Starbug, and I went absolutely mental when I saw that. Like, oh, there's the original. Look, the original with the windows that looks like this, like the same as these now. It's it's funny how I did the windows exactly the same. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, it's amazing. Look at these first attempts at circles. But that, I remember that was me, Fusion and game mode just sitting there. And a couple of days later, I was building circles. And it was all over. All over. Then that was the original circle, it was a bit dodgy. And then it happened. Da, 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 da. I use that for all my thumbnails now. The circle. The perfect circle. And it escalated quite mad, strangely, from there. Yeah, bloody, don't believe Cobra. He's a Gek. He's a Gek lover. He's a Gek lover, and he drives a shuttle. Anyway, I have to go. Oh my god, 13 people. 14. Oh god. It's when I leave they appear. What's that saying? Live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. And the future is what you make it. So make it a good one. I love that quote. I might actually say that every day. Vote if I can say every day. I might get sued by like Back to the Future people. I've dropped 6 frames. That was me going to the database messing about. See, yeah. True Gek flies haul as they do. Getting shot out all the time. That's why they need the shields. Anyway, bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll find something by tomorrow. Yeah.